This is just sad. This is sad. Now, see, will my camera work again? Oh my gosh. No, fun. What the heck? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Damn. Damn. If you don't know what happened, everyone, about an hour ago, my power just dropped. Everyone on my street had no power. I had no power. And we just waited for the power to come back online. I'm so annoyed. I'm so mad. I was having fun racing Bendy Cake. I had so many cool rounds in mind. I mean, I'm gonna kill Mr. Wi-Fi. I'm gonna kill it. So mad. So mad. So mad. Wait, wasn't Profuzz just online? 8 hours ago. 8 hours Profuzz was online. Wow, Profuzz is near 1K followers. That's huge. You know what else I would love to do? There's another game I forgot to mention that I love. And that is Leaf Blower Simulator. There's a lot of games I love, but just have such big grinding atmospheres that I just can't grind them out. You're all online, offline, my gosh. I'm gonna cry. Let me just turn on my speedrunning timer. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. So tired too. But I think I need to get this done. Absolutely need to get this done. Let me pull up the speedrunning timer. There she is. Boom. Oh. Gosh, I was having so much fun. I feel so mad. So annoyed. I'm so mad. So mad. What, no use in crying over spilt milk? I'm sorry. I need calm. White Knuckle. Not my favorite game, but one of my favorite games. I love it when my power just drops whenever I'm playing, doing very, very important stuff. Well, it's this or during a raid. I'll look at it like that. It's a little dark. Alright. We're just gonna do a couple runs as to... Oh, I need to maximize. Now, to do the run in which we get as many grubs as possible, we need two things. We need... I think that'll kill us. Half stamina. We need half stamina so that we can pick up large pack, extra pouch, and this is pretty much it. Then it must be on non-hard mode. I think we can do hard mode. Nah. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm just making sure the audio sounds right. I feel like it's a bit too loud. That's a bit better. Alright. Operation Save 900 Grubs is a go. Oh, I can't wait to explain it 40 times. You know what else I can't wait to get used to is this lowered stamina. My arms feel weaker. Now, I don't know all the grub spawns, but I know about 90% of them, especially in silos. And to make this run work, we need to have 4 things happen. We need to get grubs that... Not grubs. We need to get Motherly Instinct. And on top of that, we need to get the Spear of Roe. Now, we all know how adept I am with using the Spear of Roe, which is why I'm going to absolutely dominate once I get it. Gosh, not having enough. Okay, holy moly. This hand stamina at half is quite punishing. It is much more annoying. Come on, game. Actually, I don't know the grub spawns in this room. I don't know if grubs can spawn in this room. Oh, I hope no grubs spawned in this room. I mean, I shouldn't be getting that mad because more likely or not, this run might possibly end just because the fact that we're not going to get Motherly Instinct. We have to get 3 Motherly Instinct and 1 anomalous bonds. And we have to get them perfectly, and then of course I already told you about how we need Spear of Roe, but it's quite the setup. I can't put that all in my pouch. If only there was a way to re-roll perks. Not like re-roll, but like get a perk and then replace the other. Or replace the others. That would skyrocket consistency. And allow for some phenomenal gameplay aspects. Is there a grub here? Thought so. No grubby. No grubby. I can't wait to die. Did the grubby spawn? No.
Notice. Training chamber 22.
What?
Climbing apparatus has been decommissioned.
I say it's a little rough getting used to the new stamina, half stamina, but we need to have half stamina, otherwise we cannot have the backpack. It is a poison we must swallow willingly. A very annoying poison nonetheless. No grubby spawn. I'd say the hardest part of the entire run is when we max out on encumbrance. Teleporter malfunction. Eyes? I'll take eyes. We really don't need as many eyes or anything as you would think. And simply because of the fact that by using our secret infinite life strat, we will not have life be a problem. I think a grub can spawn up here on the right side. Yes, it can. Okay, that's our first grub, the first of many to come. I'm so hyped. Now, this room can spawn a lot, and we're gonna turn up our music now. Now that we'll turn to some synthwave. Holy moly. Where is the next grub? Oh, it's in there. Okay, yeah, I found it. Grubby? No Grubby. Grubby did not spawn like I want him to. Grubby did not spawn, and we need Grubby to spawn almost every single time. I think naturally we're gonna accidentally miss quite a few grub spawns. Just for the raw reason that it's gonna become in a way hypnotic very fast due to we're gonna do it so much. Alright, I don't know the grub spawn in this room.
Alert. Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported.
Ugh.
Use caution when entering.
I should have finished that Scourge video on getting every single grub. I only know some of them. Oh man, if only Linica was here. He knows where all the grub spawns are. Ooh, wait a minute. No, there's no grub up here. There never was. Save file. Really, we are going to be abusing Ro in the fact that we need as many perks from him as we can ever get. He's going to be our only source of additional buffs outside of Motherly Instinct. Every time we make it to the Abyss, we're going to get every single perk we can. Gosh, I don't know this room for grub spawns. I trust myself, I trust my ability, I don't trust my power. That's what I don't trust. I just in a way through. Any grubs up here? No grubbies. Whew. There's the mass. No need to be afraid. That thing is slower than a lot of things. Whew. Whew. All right. Now I know that the grubs can spawn on one of these inner plates. And have my hands rest a bit. Grubby, where are you? No, Mr. Grubby didn't spawn. I never see that grub. You know, this grub has a better chance of spawning, if anything. This one right up here. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay. We have more than enough items to make it up. Here's the moment of truth. Do we get anomalous spawns or motherly instinct? We have to get one or the other. Have to. No excuse at all. No excuse. Back strengtheners, anything else, screw it. Yep, as I thought. Well, there goes this run. There's nothing else I can do. Yes, I guess what we could do is... Ooh, Roach ATM is quite nice. I already got that. Now I should get the item locker. This is necessary. This is sad. Sad. This is sad. This is sad. This is Oh, Oh my gosh. Voxel, say hello first. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're welcome. Oh. Voxel, we failed. Our first run, we failed. We failed our first run. We can't save all the grubs. You know, this is lore right here. This is lore right here. Who puts the grub up here? No way that just happened. No way that just happened. No way that just happened. I placed that down. I placed that down. I placed that down. No way that just happened. 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 We have to save all the grubs. All I ask is that you find a way to replace the crimes committed bar. Don't do it. Oh, it's still at 1. It's still at 1. Wait, it's still at 1. It's still at 1. Oh, it's still 1. It's still at 1. It's still at 1. Oh my gosh. Dracky Baddock, are you saving 100 in one run? We are not saving 100 in one run. We are saving 900. You know what? Because you are a new viewer, I'll give you this liberty. All right. I am willing to explain the whole run. It's right here. It's 1. I quitted early enough. I quit early enough. It says 1. I quitted early enough. Okay. Okay. You quit enough not to count it. I'm so glad. This sin is forever in my mind. That was close. That was close. That was close. Okay. All right, I will explain the run. I think that would take 15 hours. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. All right, you know, I'm going to get the hype music on just because Dracky Baddock. All right, I made this beautiful document that I sent to Holly herself. The mods told me that they sent to her. Whole lot of nothing. Welcome back. We're going to explain what happened. My power on my house, I was racing Benny Cake and my power just cut out. All the houses on my block were out of power. Holy heck. I went outside, I checked the breaker, everything just dropped. Now Benny Cake has forgiven me. He's like, oh my god. But that was so sad. That was so sad. That was so sad. My power went out and I just got my power back on. But anyway, now how do we deliver enough grubs to mother in one run? Specifically, one run. It's simple. I have the words right in front of me, which I'm not going to spoil. All right, and I fully did this. Okay, so I feel like this is a salesman pitch. All right, all right. You know, I need to turn on the light for this. Okay, 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 okay. I think I'm ready now. Okay, to get 900 grubs to mother. You might be asking, first of all, you're like, 900 grubs to mother? What the heck are you thinking? How do you do that? How is that possible? How is that possible? In a normal run, I get maybe 15 grubs. How am I supposed to get 900? Well, let me break it down. With 3 back strengtheners, it's getting ahead of myself. With 4 back strengtheners, or deep pockets, it doesn't matter. They both give 4 slots total. With 4 back strengtheners, a pouch, a backpack, all that, the max and the nest pouch, all the storage you could ever get with perfect augments, the max storage we get is 41 without pushing encumbrance. If we're pushing encumbrance, we can do about 45. However, there are 2 problems with this. Firstly, grubs are very rare. Grubs spawn infrequently. There are some guaranteed grubs. There's 3, but they spawn so infrequently, so inguaranteedly that we're not, unless we have stupid luck with perfect rooms, which I did the math on the perfect rooms. Unless we get perfect rooms, now I mean perfect, we're not going to ever reach that max encumbrance limit at all. We'll never reach it. However, that was before my first breakthrough, which is anomalous bonds. By using anomalous bonds, we can tactically die, go back to an earlier save, which will allow us to rerun the whole run again, get grubs. There's only 3 guaranteed grubs. Wait, there's a third. Where's the third? Oh, I'll explain that. The 3 guaranteed grubs, there's the first one above the elevator after the hatch. The second one is the grubs in the crane outside habitation yellow, and then the third is right below the elevator shaft that you climb up when you get into nest. All right, those are our 3 guaranteed grub spawns. Guaranteed they'll spawn every single time. Now, with anomalous bonds and using save disks, we can essentially get about 10 saves that'll allow us to tactically die, rerun grub routes again and again until we burn out all our saves in order to maximize and get up to that 45 grub limit I'm talking about if we had 4 back strengtheners or deep pockets. However, I mean 3 back strengtheners or deep pockets and anomalous bonds. However, this is very consistent, but not at all the limit. What the actual limit that was a huge breakthrough that Bendy Cake and I thoroughly discussed, and I came up with the idea and he had a spark of genius and we applied to grubs, is the fact that encumbrance is just a huge debuff. Max it out at 9 items. When encumbrance maxes out at debuff, keyword is it maxes out. Any items above that will not proc encumbrance anymore. You're just fully debuffed. But hey, I know what you're thinking. I can't move. I can't do anything. Maybe with an artifact in the Spear of Row or the Rapier, I can do things a little bit more manageably. How do we get above that 45 grub limit? Well, this is the huge breakthrough. Like I said, encumbrance is a fixed debuff, meaning buffs still apply beyond the debuff. Specifically, in our case, Motherly Instinct will proc. Meaning if we, instead of having 3 back strengtheners or deep pocket and anomalous bonds, we have 3 Motherly Instincts and anomalous bonds, meaning at about encumbrance level where it's super debuffed, we can keep getting grubs to fight the debuff counter and thus conquer it. And ultimately, when we conquer it, our inventory is fully free, and because it's fully free, we can just get infinite grubs. What about profit motive instead? Okay, the profit motive would more effectively break the limit of encumbrance, but that's not. Okay, I'm thinking. I know what you're thinking. At a certain, with enough roaches, we can break the debuff and then just pile our inventory full of grubs. Is it not thematic? It would work. However, it would in a way be really wasteful, because we would have to build up a bunch of roaches. We would have to get 3 profit motives, build up a bunch of roaches, and then add the grubs in. And the biggest pain is that once we reach max encumbrance, profit motive offers us no form of alleviation. While you can pet the grubs to get a sort of nice buff, profit motive won't allow that. I mean, it will more effectively break the limit faster, which means it could absolutely possibly be a requirement. You only need 50 roaches to combat it. I mean, but the problem with that is that also like floppy disk plus ATM get paid. This is, wait a minute. You know what, Dracubat, you are onto something. You are onto something. Absolutely, you are onto something. Wait a minute. You are absolutely onto something. If we just got profit motive instead, out stat boost it, and then got the grubs, it would take a lot more setup. You know what? I'm gonna say no. And that is because of two things. Because A, petting grubs is more financially better. The boost is quite more manageable. The hardest part of the entire run is going to be when encumbrance maxes out. That part right there, which profit motive offers no alleviation to. Of course, the Spear of Roe could absolutely help with that, but it won't offer, we won't have any forms of immediate alleviation. However, okay. My problem with profit motive is that we would have to build up profit motive, and then we would get grubs, and profit motive will maybe steadily get us stronger after that. I just tested. Mother Instinct is pathetic. Oh my gosh, he's he's rebuilding it. Okay. I'm thinking. You're onto something. Okay, but riddle me this, Jackie Baddock. The actual problem is not the real problem is not that that profit motive is bad. It's more that a difference in computing power. So understand, let me sit you down. The game takes performance power. And when the game takes performance power, although theoretically we could do infinite grubs in our inventory, infinite is not actually true. We're limited by my computer power, which when I tested with roaches, about 600 roaches, okay, a little bit more understanding. When you have that many, when you have a stupid amount of roaches in your inventory, they start jittering around like crazy. I think a whole load of nothing can attest for it. It starts jittering around like crazy and causes them to absolutely drain my computer's power. However, it would stack. Okay, we need to write this down. I need to write this down. Okay, Draki, you're actually doing 900 grubs, and it would. Okay. I didn't think about this. Okay. I'm thinking too fast. Okay. So this is what we're doing it. You're not actually doing 900 grubs, are you? We're gonna try our best. I'm willing to 24-hour stream right now. All right. Motherly Instinct has a higher limit, but profit motive gets the job done much faster. Exactly. We'll write that down. All right. So we'll draw something. Roach. That's a roach. And then we have a nice grubby. You know, he's like a little worm. He's so happy. This is tough. We need to list the pros and cons. Profit motive will stack faster. That's right. On top of that, that's the only pro. It will stack faster. That's the only pro. However, what are Motherly Instinct's pros? There's no waste in the sense that we will fill our inventory full of grubs. We will start stacking towards our limit immediately. And of course, it has higher, what's it called? It does have higher limit. Okay. I need to... Yeah, plus the funnest timeline, more gold roaches. I came because I want to tell some I theorized a way to reaching the end of nest while being chased by the mass face and nightmare and... Jackie Baddock. I'm down to listen to that. I think that profit motive is better. However, the grubs are... Profit motive is better overall, but the grubs will be better more consistently because all our save files are going to be put straight up into item lockers as to give us infinite life so that we can re-roll the entire world. The grubs... Gosh, Jackie Baddock, you're totally throwing the whole run on its head. But also, I mean, something we didn't consider is that the biggest thing with this run is that we need either 3... Gosh, this is really making me think. We need either 3 times profit motive or 3 times motherly instinct. However, something that is not considered is the fact that profit motive has a base chance no matter what. Same with grubs. Same with the grubs. They would be the base chance as well. However, if you don't kill grubs, they would... the chance of getting motherly instinct increases. So although profit motive is better overall, motherly instinct is so close. Motherly instinct can right away stack. Motherly instinct can have a higher chance to appear. In other words, although profit motive is the better, it is much more RNG, while motherly instinct will appear much more frequently. Climb to the start of Void Labber, rub against the wall until you get Oob, it's weird and easy. Then go around the nest entrance with the remote to go Oob and activate Mother, Death Goo, and Hunter and keep the face from despawning. Why? Why Jackie Baddock? Alright, welcome Aladdin67. How many did you save already? How many did I save? I have just started the run. We are going for 900. Yeah, but it'll take hours to get enough grubs to overcome the horrible encumbrance. With profit motive, you could do it instantly with an ATM. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna do one test. I'm gonna do one test. You're right with profit motive. I'm gonna do one single test. One single test. And that's the fact that my computer can handle 600 roaches in my inventory before it just crashes. Grubs, it can handle 900. And because it's... You could instantly stack with profit motive. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, we don't even need to get... We don't... Okay. Okay. Cheats, we'll go prop. Cheats. Alright. Yeah. What the heck? Why does profit motive have to be so good? Okay, so right now my limit is about 40. So I'm more than ultra encumbered. I'm still very movable. We won't ever have the hammer. It's OP. It is OP. Okay. Is it that much better? I don't want it to be that much better. I want to do it through only doing motherly instinct. What the heck? You're ruining my plans. Why does profit motive have to be so good? Okay, what the heck? Now let's say I were to do that same command again. Let's say during the run, I'm picking up some grubs. And I'm picking up some more roaches. So, spawn item. Let's say I picked up 30 more Let's say I picked up 30 more roaches on my run, on top of all the grubs. It's very manageable. Oh. Okay. I didn't consider this, which made me less interested in the concept of this run at all. I should have considered that before saying anything. I apologize. You're good. You're good. If anything, this could revolutionize the run. Okay. I wanted to do it with motherly instinct, though. Perks. Okay. I mean, the only real problem is luck, then. It's really only luck. See, if you don't kill grubs, motherly instinct would pop up immediately. You could do both. That is a brilliant idea. Okay, first of all, what is going on with my camera? My... Alright. Sorry, I was checking something. But we could do both, but wouldn't that have diminishing returns? You see, but diminishing returns, but maximizing the ability to... Okay, I don't know this much. Riddle me this, Dracubatic. How many roaches do you get per save file? How many roaches do you get per save file? Big question. How many roaches do you get per save file? Because depending on how good this is, we could immediately insta-stack our over-encumbrance buff, and then it would just be pure grubbing. Pure grubbing. Pure grubbing. I think we do need a motherly instinct. This maybe the real thing isn't that it needs to be profit motive or motherly instinct at all. It could just mean that we do a combination of the two. Floppy disk 6, I believe. So per floppy, and does it change with tier 2? Like if I bring in a tier 2 floppy disk, will I get 12 instead? 'Cause the real thing we need is just to get... Okay, then the real run setter would be... Okay. Let me clear my perks. Clear perks. Let's say I had... Add perk. Let's say we had one profit motive. Gosh, I want to start playing, but... Okay, if we had only one profit motive... It's very manageable. It's pretty manageable. It's pretty manageable. We've already out-stat boosted. Because the whole thing that makes this run possible is the fact that we can use the tier 2 guaranteed floppy disk from Interlude 2, and then with that floppy disk, we can bring it all the way to... We can put an item locker, and then when we respawn at the very beginning of the game, we can pop open that item locker and then use the save. That's the main catch. So I'm just curious. It may eat away at our floppy disks. And can we still use Spear with this? I mean, obviously you can. Okay. The run has been rethought. Oh yeah, you would take us... Would you like the strat that I found for the artifact duping? That sounds pretty useful here. Artifact duping? I wouldn't want to artifact dupe. No, I'm trying to beat the game. I'm trying to save 900 grubs in one single run without any crazy exploits. Now, beating encumbrance, I wouldn't consider that a exploit. That's more just like a designer flaw. But if it's gonna be a crazy exploit like artifact duping, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because everything I'm doing is pretty much in the game and perfectly allowed, and not on the borderline of... It's kind of on the borderline of like quote-unquote purely exploiting, but it is within the game and fully intended. Get a lot of roaches. I can explain it in a way to feel smart. Duping is the wrong term. I'm gonna say this. If it can guarantee us to get the Spear of Roe, then I'll do it. Otherwise, no. You know, no, I'm not gonna put it like that. The artifact we're getting at the Roe machine is the artifact we will keep, no matter what. Most likely we'll have to reset a couple runs. Okay, I'm thinking we get one profit motive into one profit motive into 2 motherly instincts. You can use the back of the reroll perks and artifacts as well. Interesting. I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Dracubatic. If we die, artifacts, you have to complete the previous area again though. Dracubatic. Let's say I were to save at Habitation Yellow. I were to put a save file there. And then I saw the artifact, I see an artifact, I say the options are both not what I wanted. Could I tactically die, respawn at Habitation Yellow, climb all the way back to the Abyss, and then my two artifact, you're telling me my two artifact options would be re-rolled if I were to do those exact steps? Okay. Okay. With the okay. Consistency has been fully reached. You could even trade the artifact for Overwhelmed and get to reroll. Wait, what? Wait a minute. You're telling me, Dracubatic, that if I were to get an artifact I don't want, give it to Ro, tactically die, and then when I respawn, I could get another artifact? Is that what you're telling me? Because I find that hard to believe, because once you have an artifact, the machine is just off forever. How is that true? How is that true? You're gonna need to explain that to me. How... Thinking. Only if you pass the invisible trigger while holding the artifact. Where's the invisible trigger? Are we... Okay, Dracubatic. Are we doing what I think we're doing? Are we gonna hold on to... Let me get this straight. When we enter the Abyss, there's a trigger area that will tell the game, hey, we have an artifact, don't spawn anymore. Under the altar in the event. Under the altar in the event.
Warning. Don't panic.
Okay, Dracubatic. I mean, gosh, I thought I was getting... Things became a lot more complicated. Okay. I think we're not gonna result to... There's an event altar placed just before the artifacts. Are you talking about the Pipeworks? Are you talking about Pipeworks? Are you talking about Pipeworks row altar? Like if we were to get the artifact and drop it down there? No. There is a vent altar place just before the artifacts. A vent altar place. Do you have a video or anything? Because I am having a hard time thinking. It's not really an altar, it just has pretty candles and stuff. Are you talking? Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. The room just before the artifact choice, that's the one in the vents. Okay. Yep. So... It's not that I don't believe you, I just want to see it proven. Alright, just give me the save file here. Okay. Okay, let's say I'm playing the whole game normally. I played the whole game. Damn, my no clip isn't triggering a lot of stuff. If I were to come up here, show me. This is this. Come over here. Okay. So if I were to climb up here, Are you talking about this room right here? What are we talking about for re-rolling artifact choices? Yeah, okay, so if we come here, how do we know which artifact we're gonna get? As long as we do what? Because I don't see any altar here. Okay, you could even trade the artifact for Realm and get the re-roll. You don't? You don't? Okay. So explain to me what the motions would be to get to re-roll our artifact. Let's say this is my first time climbing up. I climb up here. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is very... Thinking. My first run, I come here. Grab that artifact, trade it, die, respawn, and climb back up. Okay. So let's say I grab that artifact, I climb up here, I'm looking through, I see, oh my gosh, I got the stopwatch. Gosh, it's a pretty good run. Though what I was describing is how you get multiple artifacts though. So I have the artifact here. Let's say okay, well, need to load the area next room. The room doesn't load. You got a no clip near the artifacts. On no clip. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's right here for the loading, right here. No clip. Alright, come through here. That loads the entire game. Alright, now we can activate no clip. Alright, now the Hall of the Abyss is loaded. I come out here. I get a lucky spawn. You should bind no clip to a button. I should bendy cake. Let's say an artifact. I don't want to ever activate cheats in the middle of the run, so. Alright. Okay, so I sacrificed the artifact and then I were to die. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have God mode on. How do I die? What is going on? Bind V no clip that's so you can just press it. The kill command doesn't count as cheating. Okay. So let's say I died, I sacrificed the artifact, and then let's do our whole run again. Do our whole run again. We did the whole run again. There's habitation. Come up here. We come back to the artifacts and yes, there's new options. There are new options. There are new... Okay. This is... We will put one save file if we need to re-roll artifacts. We will put... Actually, we'll put two save files. Statistically, we should get the Spear of Ro within one of those lives. What are there? 6 artifacts. Chance of... Plus a 1/3 chance. Hypothetically, we could just... Yep, okay. Well, okay, add it to the run. We'll put 3 save files. in Habitation Yellow as to guarantee us getting the Spear of Row. Gosh, this is crazy though. This is crazy. 5 and 9 chance of row. Wait, there's 9 artifacts? Am I dumb? If you use lockers to make save go backwards, then you should put all the saves in it. No. I'm guessing you're trying to say want. If you want to use lockers to make the saves go back, if you won't use lockers to make the saves go backwards, then you should put all the saves in it. No, but the one revive has a 5 and 9 chance, but with one revive, it's a 5 and 9 chance of getting spear. Okay, that's good. That's cool. So let's say I get another artifact. With 2 revives, it'd be 2/3. You said 2 revives. I'm being dumb. Okay. Okay. I think we know what we're gonna do. We're always gonna, by the way, Bendy Cake, we're always gonna put a save file. We're gonna always put the interlude save file in our locker as to send it back to the original first place, to the first save file. Okay, I'm wording it wrong. We will always put at least 1 floppy disk to send all the way back to the hatch, as to always keep up our perpetual infinite life. We will put 3 save files that we're inevitably going to find on the way for the first run in Habitation Yellow. Yeah, so we are sending stuff backwards to go infinite. Yes, we are. We are sending stuff backwards. And the plan is to get profit motive right off the bat. So the main requirement now is that we need to get profit motive at the start as to immediately stat boost, obliterate encumbrance, and then every other perk, and then we need to get anomalous bonds. It needs to be, okay, it needs profit motive, anomalous bonds, and then into 2 motherly instincts. And after we get 2 motherly instincts, we'll just infinitely stack grubs. We can pick up more roaches, but they're really not necessary. We're just going to infinitely stack grubs. Whoa, there's a secret vent under the elevator? Yes. Oh, you know, I'll show you. I didn't know you didn't know this. Okay. Alright. Huh? Alright, there it loads. Did it load all you?
Emergency.
It did. Well, no clip.
Containment systems failing. Rerouting.
I was taught this by Bendy Cake. So if we go all the way over here, we go all the way over here. If we're being honest, the first 2 runs will not be explicitly grub collecting. They will be more to set the first 2 lives will not be grub runs. They will be to set up future runs. We will collect all the grubs we want. We just need to immediately get profit motive, crack down, immediately break encumbrance limit, and then infinitely stack grubs. All right, so there's a guaranteed grub spot. If you come over here, you see our little elevator. We open it right under it. After, okay, I'll just show. Yeah, let me just give me this. All right. If we come down here, this vent right here, and we come in here, we will always gain a guaranteed grub spawn right here. And if we open this right here, we lead back to the entrance. I'm sad Punish Me needs cheats to be enabled. It is sad. By the way, the funny level it should pop up if you type low levels climb, but if you put, what is that, comma parenthesis, and the death goo beyond be gone command after so mass isn't there. I want to be chased by 5 things in theory. I'm trying to make it like 5 nights at superstructure. Five Nights at Superstructure. It's a semicolon. Okay, so funny level. This is the last thing. It's the last side tangent. Okay. If you type load levels, climb, and what up? This, like this, or what is it? Semicolon, Betty Kick. What are we talking? What type of command would it be? Or just climb? What would be the command for that? You didn't select the level from the autofill. Load level. Advanced course. Wrong turn. What's the name of the funny level? Is it literally just called funny level? Demo empty. Ladder warp, ladder warp, ladder, ladder, ladder. Try climb. We'll put what? Climb. Interlude above nest. Clean. Starter 01. Typing climb reduces the options. Interlude abyss needs intro climb? Is this what we're talking about or what? Okay, what they're talking about behind the last one? Okay. So climb. The climb rooms? Is this what we're talking about? What the heck? No, this is a secret room that Bendy Cake found. Be gone. What? This is sick. Where does this come from? You know, this kind of looks like the... what's it called? This really looks like the room from... oh. Whoa. Whoa. Kill Master Quick. Holly made this on stream. Whoa. This is sick. You know, this is really sick. We're talking... whoa. Whoa, they have vertical chairs. This is so cool. Are we meant to go down? Whoa, this is sick. This is a really cool Easter egg. Whoa. Sideways chairs. You know, Holly's a real cool dev. Alright. Enough messing around. The build has been made. We're gonna end run. We know what we must do. We have to get profit motive, then anomalous bonds, then immediately break the limit of... no, what's it called? You can actually jump up the chairs nailed to the wall. That's cool. But I don't... it's not that I don't appreciate that you shared me this, Benny Cake, but we have a big fish to fry. They fall off though, so you don't get much time. That'd be really cool. Their domain. Do I have my cheats enabled in anything? Cheats disabled. Good to know. I don't have anything else. Okay. By using the same tactical death method, we can re-roll perk machines as well. So really, this first run isn't about getting grubs. We will get grubs on the way. Jeez. But we will... it's meant to set up the other runs, which... we just need a whole lot of... we need profit motive, firstly. We're going to get profit motive. And then after we get profit motive, we're gonna... after we get profit motive, we're going to not immediately break a limit, but we're gonna put a bunch of saves and have them ready in our item lockers as to tactically die and reroll all perk machines so that we can get anomalous spawns. Actually, no, we need anomalous spawns right off the bat. We need anomalous spawns right off the bat. We need anomalous spawns immediately. That's what we need. But let me ban him real quick. Sorry, guys. You bot, I know, I know. Oh my gosh. Alright. Why is that not working? Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Let's get some better music on. Love you, Undertale, but no. Okay, okay. I like the new Nameless Bonds buff. This is neat. Is it the one that gives you, that buffs you for every floppy disk you have? Like they changed it. Like there's an incentive to hold on to. There's an incentive to hold on to floppy disks. Okay. Okay. So really what we're gonna do here is we're gonna... I'm not used to having half stamina. What we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately get anomalous bonds. I'm willing to put in one. If we find more save files, we can re-roll the perks. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to restart the run. Yeah. It turns your floppies into something. It turns your floppies into something when you die. Ooh, that's cool. Of course, we will be picking up grubs on the way. You can never leave a grub behind. The grub that spawns right up there. That's where the grub spawns. All right. Please don't call them save files. You're confusing my tiny brain. I call them saves. Okay. What would be a preferred term? Floppy disks? Okay. Floppy disks. Sorry, I associate things by functionality for the most part. Backups or floppies is what I use. Okay, no grubby here. Alright, we'll look for a floppy in here. Can get injector. Really, we're going to be using injectors almost immediately. All items, especially once we break encumbrance limit, we're just gonna be using them almost immediately. We're gonna be using them almost immediately. It's not even gonna be funny. Not even gonna be funny. I can't hoard. All my inventory is going to grubs. Of course, technically, once we beat encumbrance limit, can't we just hoard however much we want? Because there's nothing actually stopping us. The lost floppies give like 10% stats, so I think it would be more like worth... I think so that would be more worth than one roach. Guess that is true. Alright. I believe a grubby spawns in here. No, it's not this one. Alright, we're looking for floppies. Preferably we would want about 3. Alright, funniest timeline. Funniest timeline isn't a necessity, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Alright, funniest timeline. We got it. We got it. Switching to the beta might not be a bad idea. Nah, we'll do it on the main version. I don't want to... The whole point is that I want this run to be possibly done by any player. When the video comes out, I want them to think, holy moly, I'm going to do it with 50 grubs. Employee retention is not that bad. I think we'll go funniest timeline just because it'll buff up roach spawns. Oh, is this Grubhub? No, it looks like Grubhub. It's not Grubhub. It's gonna come to the main version eventually, I guess, but that was stupid, but intentional because I wanted this protein bar. Yeah, guys, come on. You gotta think about the pro set. Also, estimating this run is gonna take a ludicrous amount of time. We're talking Hours upon hours. Lots of hours. In a perfect world, we will get anomalous spawns right off the bat, but I don't think we ever get a... I don't think we're going to be that lucky. I'm going to sleep. All right. Thank you, Benny K, for dropping by. I'm so sorry that my power crashed. My power went out. We'll finish our rounds tomorrow. It was a close match. I don't know why I'm falling. Okay. 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 We have... Okay. I'm just thinking if it would be better... It would be more mathematically better to get a additional... No, no. We just need profit motive to break the initial encumbrance limit. That's all we need it for. After that, we're just going to be stacking infinite grubs, which would make Motherly Instinct more viable. And it would also completely help with the potential absolute danger of accidentally killing grub. I don't trust myself to pick up a grub and not kill it. I'm not liking this funniness timeline thing. But I'm trusting the process. I have to edit my whole Google Doc that I sent Holly. For your information, I sent the run-in for your information, I sent the whole run information to Holly. And when I say I sent it to Holly, it's not just, oh, I sent it to her and she'll never see it. No, I sent it to a mod who said he would forward it to her. Which, hey, yeah. It's okay, it's funny. The only reason I took it is because it increases roach spawns, and we're gonna need a lot of money. Something that could expedite the process is, I don't know if my vendors can sell grubs because I've only ever accidentally harmed one. And I did accidentally harm two, but I quickly exited the game before it saved, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, alright?
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
What's the doc about again? Okay, the doc. Yeah, I'll just share it. I'll just share the link. The doc is an explanation. I'll post it in chat. The doc is an explanation of the entire run. You guys will only be able to view it. Throwing explosive rebar at grub doesn't count as a crime last I checked. Still like killing. Alright, we didn't get any save files. I have an injector here. That's nice. We're gonna need it to get to the top of the elevator. Do we get profit motive off the bat for Motherly Instinct? No, reroll. Okay. One of the Exodia pieces has been found. No, 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 I didn't. No! No! Exit! No, I didn't select it! No! Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can feasibly do? Is there anything I can feasibly do? Anything I can... Unprofit... Sun Soul. Okay guys, so that was a good test run. I'm really pushing my limits. It was an anomalous launch. That's stupid. Question, does profit motive have a higher chance of appearing if I were to get anomalous, if I were to have more roaches in my inventory? Sun just absolutely sold. Holy heck. This is sad. Maybe the biggest enemy is not the game, it's me. Ooh, I want to restart so I can get all these save files for a better run. I think I will sleep too. I'll see you, Aladdin. I'm gonna be here for the next 5-6 hours. You can hop out whenever. Crunch. Juicy. I may not kill grubs, but I'll eat all the lemon roaches. Alright, alright, alright. I know there's a grub spawn in here. Gosh. It's not worth it. This one, which room, gosh, which pipe is it that has the grub? It's the top one. Okay. Apparently you can make this if you jump off the door, you can make that. Alright, let's check this. Pipe right here. Yes, it's the correct one. Alright. Screw this. Screw that. Okay. It worked. Look at this. This is where Mario and Luigi do spawn. This is Mario and Luigi. I don't know all of Scourge's names for grubs, but I know this is Mario and Luigi. I know Delta Dan and Beta Bob. I know Wario. I know... Gosh, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Okay, I don't know the grub spawn of this room.
Emergency. Security breach in research wing. All personnel advised to seek shelter.
I'm gonna cry if I don't get offered profit motive. If I don't... Oh, but I have a save file. I can re-roll once. Unnecessary. I need to use items though. Which... Which is the grub spawn? 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 If you slash kill after buying a perk before applying it, you just lose the perk. Bruh. This is sad. I don't know the grub spawn for this room. I'm not gonna push it. Alright, give me what I want. It's shocking. We don't... Technically speaking, we don't need funniest timeline. It'll help with roach spawns. But, I mean, we already find so many roaches. We don't necessarily need it at all. Give me yes. Some roaches in the vending machine. We're gonna need a lot of money. Interesting room spawn. Wait a minute. Is this is Grubhub right here? No, this is just the room I was in last time. Music is getting a little overkill. No overkill music. We need some chill music because this is going to be a long, arduous drive. It's going to be a long grind. Ooh, wait, I know this room though. Where is the grubs? Where are the grubs? Where's the ladder? It's up there, okay. Do I even have enough items? I always have enough items. I mean, a motherly instinct at the start to enable us to get... Can I make that? I cannot, but if I baton jump, I can. Woo! Woo! Apparently, if you slash kill after clicking proceed to reformat a floppy, but before pressing continue, before the scary images appear, it saves. Okay, what good does that solve? Grubbies, you're going to a much safer place. Here, someone's calling me. Somebody that's calling. Give me a sec. The power went out. My dad is out of state, and he was just calling, asking if the power's back, and to our utmost joy, it is back. Okay, we have enough grubs to technically make Motherly Instinct absolutely work now, right? Looking at 8 grubs. Also, we will always tactically die right before we ever see Mother. As to... Not, what's the word? As to, we can only ever see Mother once. You know, I'm just thinking, what is the carnal bloodlust stacking? Because I know that infinitely stacks similar to pretty much everything we're doing right now. So the question is would it be an effective mode of stacking infinite buffs? Would it be? Would it be even a thought to consider? I'm just asking this because I know it stacks. You know what's funny? So grubs and lockers used to be quote-unquote immortal in their little locker. With if you had the cleaver and you just kept hitting the same grub, it would just infinitely slaughter him and allow you to infinitely stack. So I was thinking, do we possibly do like a Project Omelis? That's the kid's name. I don't know if you guys know Project Omelis, but essentially it's one kid in this city of super beauty and prosper and pleasure and comfort. In this super big city, there is one kid that everyone knows about that is being tortured the most unimaginable things. I thought it was pronounced Melos. I think it is. I think it is Melos. So I was thinking, if we still had that bug, would it be justified to kill the same grub over 200... Okay, you don't know if you ever heard it. Okay. Let me explain it briefly. There's a city of beauty, of pleasure, of comfort. Everyone eats well and everything. And it's said to be magnitudes huge. Millions of people live here, if not billions. However, everyone who lives in this city forcibly knows every day that there is one kid or one person in this deep dark dungeon that is tortured like hell for all of eternity. And everyone who lives in this city has to accept that fact. People who leave the city leave this pleasure, this comfort, this beauty because out of pure guilt. And people who stay because they justify that the infinite torture of one is worth it for the infinite comfort and value of the many, dare I say, infinite. So converting this story to White Knuckle, there used to be a bug with lockers that if you put a little grub in a locker and you had the axe, if you had the cleaver, you could infinitely kill it. It would keep respawning and you could infinitely stack a buff, a permanent buff. And because of that, it begs the question, if we were on that older version, they patched it out, but if we were on an older version, would it justify killing the same grub 300 times so that we could deliver, dare I say, infinite grubs to Mother? It's only one grub that's suffering, but it's a question. It is infinite. I think that's wrong. Cheating reality and cheating is wrong, and the devil is bad, and you shouldn't make evil, funny deals with him. It's purely philosophical. There's no devil or religion in it. Although I get your meaning. I get your meaning. The question is, do the pains of one justify the infinite happiness of the many? That is the question. Now, personally, I would say no, they don't. But profit motive? Okay, we didn't get it. This isn't a reset at all. We're gonna put in all our grubs. Oh, I don't have anomalous spawns either. I can't reset. All the grubbies will lose all the grubbies. Question. I'm glad the omelet city isn't real. It depends if she gets mad at you for it. I guess. Question. This is a very deep tech. If I were to put a save in this save computer right now, then not get the perk, and then get all the perks later, let's say we get lucky, we get a profit motive, motherly instinct, anomalous spawns, most importantly, and then I were to die, come back to the first perk machine, could I still get the perk machine, the perk from the first perk machine that I did not use? Could I do that? Does me ignoring this perk machine and dying come back later completely take away the perk from me? That is the question. Yeah, but you can't re-roll it. But it will be... Will it be new perks? Will it be new perks? That's the most important thing, because I didn't get anything of value. Will it be new perks that are worth it? Same perks. Okay, so it's not worth it. Alright, we're gonna be careful now. Alright. Lore canon, I'm the guy who puts all the grubs up there for the other players to find. So in other words, this is a dead run. This is what you're telling me, correct? Actually, no, it'd be worth it to get the save file. Thank you for your grubbing. Don't kill them. So, in other words, this is a dead run. This is absolutely a dead run. This is what you're telling me. Oh, I don't have the ATM. Anyway. Is this just taking from my facility credits? Isn't this just good? Because I'll get 1.5 value every time. Isn't this just amazing? Of course you have to use a floppy disk, but isn't this just worth it? That's a lot of grubs. Roach run is faster and boring, I know. But I'm saying in the moment, is this a viable strategy? This is a dead run, in other words. You were offered profit motive in the first run, and I misclicked and screwed up. Alright. I'm willing to restart. Okay. Come up here, come up here. There's a grub spawn in here. It's on the very top. Alright. This is going to be a long day of grubbing. Once I make the video and everything, I really hope Holly adds some sort of reward or something. Not that I'm playing it because I want a reward. Well, yes, I do want a reward. I want the ability to take away the crimes committed. That is what I want. I want some form of redemption for grub lives in the game. That's what I want. Oh. That's what I want. Okay. Sadly, Nightmare won't be above you if you get him to follow you to the end of nest. He'll be 10 meters above you, but horizontal, he'll be either halfway between you. He'll be halfway between you and the ladder. When you refer to Nightmare, do you mean Marshmallow? That's the name I know him by. For your 5 nights at Substructure 17. Is that what you're referring to? Grubby in here? No. No grubby. It does look like a UFO made of marshmallows from the side. That's what I was told when I did the ladder, which video out by the way. That's what they told me. They're like, oh hey Marshmallow, and I'm like, Marshmallow? What? Okay, that's dumb. Yeah, we can grab it from here. Don't panic. Thanks, game, for telling me that. How about don't screw up when we offer you the perfect perks? Where's that tip? Alright, where's the grub? Right up here? No, it's on the other side. Grubby! Yes, my child. If mother is the mother, then I am father, for I am saving all the grubs. You know, it'd be crazy if Holly was like, I saw how dedicated you are to the grubs. Because of that, I'm going to add one reward in game, could be anything, and I asked for something crazy like, I want a mother and player group making out scene. No, I'm kidding. I would, like I said, I would ask for some form of redemption. Some way to make the number of crimes committed disappear. That's what I would do. Oh, okay. I thought there was something else. Alright. Nothing I want. Employee retention. I think we take it. Make the mass all slow. Heck yeah. I need more money. Ooh, this has potential. Alright, is it up here? It's one of these sides the grubs can spawn. Does Mother care about Sam? Who is Sam? Yeah, grub would have been right there in the darkness. Or does Mother care about the same way? Does Mother love me? I have no time. This is a banger song.
352 is at maximum capacity. Additional containers must be...
That's Wario right there. Smoking grub in the playground. Oh, I know what you're referring to. Please take care of him. He's very special. He's like, hello. Oh, Wario didn't spawn. Really, we don't care about any grub spawning. It's like nice to have, but we don't really care about any grub spawn. That's crazy. I thought it was fast enough. We didn't get something we wanted. I'll just say that. We didn't even get to the first perk machine to compare scores, to compare perks. Okay. I know once we get profit motive and just immediately stack roaches, it's going to become a lot faster. It's going to be a lot faster, but... I think Mother does care about Sam. It's like kind of the silly kid of a child. Tested, she does not. What do you mean? How are you instantly testing? How are you instantly testing this? Are you just teleporting to Mother? She does her little like you know, her little telekinesis. Yep, nope, she doesn't care for Sam. Hey, maybe she's a mother that doesn't condone smoking. That's probably it. Okay. Okay, gang. Alright, looking at a very potential run. Looking at a save file here. Well, I got out of bed, loaded the game, used no clip, time scale 9, flew to Mother and freed her, and killed Sam. Wait a minute, don't test if she... You killed... Wait. I thought you just went up to Mother and you like tried giving Mother the grub and she just didn't respond. You're telling me I could have loaded the Mother room, it'd be faster. Yeah. You're telling me that you killed Sam right in front of her, a poor innocent grub, right in front of Mother, and she didn't respond. That's what I'm getting, you know, just so I can have a perfect visual clarity. just for perfect visual clarity. You know, I'm just, you know, I'm trying to understand. She does accept grub if you give it to her. So in other words, she's like, my child, it's worth for me to save you, but if you were to die, I wouldn't really care. Is that the relationship I'm understanding? Because that is a dumb relationship. That is a sad relationship. Yeah, you know. Okay, that was silly. Yes, come here. Yes, more potential roaches. Very good. I like what I'm seeing. Alright. Very good. Alright, funniest timeline. Are we gonna get something good? Well, everything's really good, but... Ooh, this... Nah. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. It's a strong buff. It's a strong buff. I meant to re-roll. Now I'm debating whether ending the run right here. Do I go up? We'll go down. I do not know the grub spawn in this room. This is a very powerful perk, but yes, this should be where the grub-a-thon is. Right in here. Ooh, Wario! Come with me. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yes. Maybe I should just take in the hunger. Is it wrong that I recommended... I can't answer that question. I don't know. What the heck, Professor Hentai? What are you doing here? Also, thank you for the stuff. I think you should stay away from hentai, man. What the heck? Sorry, I personally don't watch porn. I'm sorry. I don't watch hentai. Sorry. I wouldn't know. Of course. What do you mean you got recommended it? We're here trying to save grubs, and you're talking about silly stuff. No, this debuff ain't... This buff/debuff ain't so bad. I have to go through here. There's a grub spawn on the top right wind. Well, my female friend asked me to recommend something because they're kind of trying to expand their horizons. So yeah, I think you just get them into manhwa, and they're in a good place. They're in a great place.
Attention. Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3,000 days. System performance may be...
Crunchy. All right, up there is where Mr. Grub-a-thon can spawn. Yes, Mr. Grub. Yes. 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 Exactly. I'm looking for a nice dojin for them. Oh, okay. That's how we'll word it. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly, but I know what you mean. I think I think I can't answer this matter. No. Alright, does Mr. Grubby spawn? He would spawn right there. He did not spawn. Mr. Grubby is not here. Mr. Grubby. You know, I'm just thinking of more stuff on Project Omelis when I was doing some theology. And it's there's some incredibly in-depth stuff. There she is! Alright, we found motherly instinct. Now we just need anomalous bonds and profit motive. I'm gonna take it immediately right now. We found it. Anyhow. Anyhow. Mother Instinct. Yes, Mother Instinct. We're gonna put in 2 saves here. We have no need for extra money. We're gonna get our save immediately. And yeah. Pray that the next perk machine has... Pray that the next perk machine offers anomalous bonds. We have... Our limit is the final perk machine. We found one of the Exodius. Also, Dracubatic, if you're still here, question, more question, another question. Very important question. You said something about re-rolling perk machines. If I were to die, the next perk machine therefore has to be an anomalous bonds because I want to tactically die. Hi, I like saying hi. So the next perk machine has to be an anomalous bonds then, right? Because if I were to re-roll any perk machine, okay, let me give an example. Habitation, we pull up on Habitation Yellow, and we don't have a perk we want. Then could we tactically die there in that moment to get more, to re-roll the perks? What about our DNA? We don't want anything. See, what we're trying to do by the title is deliver 900 grubs to Mother. We would have to say, no, we would just stash these 2 grubs in the lockers. That's what we'll do. What we're trying to do is we're trying to deliver a lot of grubs to Mother. I mean, a lot of grubs. Okay, we'll put you here. I know, I know.
Warning. Severe elevator.
Holy fuck! It's not enough!
Until further notice. An emergency
Put you here, put you here.
system has been opened.
Alright, now we need you. Right about at the limit. That works. Right about there. Put you right here. Is that enough? We're barely out of reach. Okay. We want Funnyless Timeline, Profit Motive, Instinct, Bonds. Yes, we want all of those. Pulse Organ? No, we don't want any of that. The run is set. We are limited on perk machines. This is no longer about beating the game most effectively. It's about absolutely destroying... wrong wording. Ugh, I need a pet grubby first. Employee retention is nice too. It is. Okay, so we just need anomalous bonds. Too bad we don't... We can use one more baton. Alright, here we go. Okay, we really want... We need to get all our perks in a row. We need to get all of our perks in a row. 3 grubbies, 3 grubbies. We got everything... Oh, not everything. Alright, well, we'll run through all of it. As to... I mean, one of our runs we will have to go through Trash Chute, but not this run. Actually, I feel so light when I'm well fed. Employee retention is nice too. We didn't get that. The experimental perks are really not necessary to the run. They're more just nice to make the run easier. Much easier. Much easier. Give me my grubby. We zoom in. I know there's a grub spawn in here. Just rip it apart with your raw grip strength. Pet you. Doing the Lord's work here. Saving all these grubs. Alright. Grubby! Yes, grub at this. That's what he is. We are complete grub and pacifists. No excuses. No, it isn't campaign. Oh, I'm speedrunning. No excuses. We never kill a grub. In fact, I'm gonna tell you a story. There was a time when I accidentally did kill a grub. I accidentally did. That's right. The grub pacifist accidentally misclicked a button. I was debating resetting my entire save file in that very moment, but my chat was like, do not do that. I was like, fine. Which is why from ever on this moment I say, Holly, please add some form of redemption. I hate seeing that crimes committed. I need some form of redemption. Is there a grubby back there? It's only grubby. We're looking a little hungry. Yeah, let's get some. Let's be fed. Gosh, how can I not jump this? Okay. Maybe you're just bad at the game. That's what some people would say. Alright, let's start moving. Alright, we made it. Not to interlude yet. It's pipe. It's hell organ for a while. Apparently lightning and doors are insta-kills. Aren't insta-kills. Oh, okay. Aren't? Ooh, there's a grub spawn in here. There's a double grub spawn in here. Where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. There's a double grub spawn in this room. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? That is a roach. Not what I'm looking for. I think it's a little higher. Where are you, grubbies? Your lord. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior? There's bomb spear. Ooh. Oh. Where are my grubbies? Maybe they didn't spawn. Doors will do variable damage, but standing in the center, you take 20 damage, and you have 5 HP. Okay, that sounds fun. Well, we'll just not get hit by doors then. How about that? I need to eat. Grubby! Ooh, there's a grubby. There's a possible grub spawn in this room. It's on one of the edges. I forget which. I'm gonna cry. Every grub not saved is a grub that cries for help. Donate $5 to the Chosen One's chat, and he'll save a grub for you. You know, that's a crazy idea. What if I just made it for like every subscriber on the short, I would save 1 grub. That would be cool. That would be amazing. Thank you, Dracobatic, for following. My goodness. Thank you for the follower. Every grub. Alright, made it. Although I care little. And we'll just hurry. It's okay. It's okay if we're a little over cucumbered. Was that the song from Comeback Song? That is a song from Balatro. Alright. Anything we could ever desire? You know, that would be ooh, tier 3 disc. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. Alright, we'll take the tier 3 disc. Quite valuable. We should be good as long as we have food. Oh, I'm gonna starve to death. Wait a minute. Anyway, back to what I was doing. That should be almost enough. Yeah, let's go. Trade our low tier items for higher tier items. There we go. Very worth it. We got our one of the discs we need, but we need none of it matters if we don't get anomalous bonds. None of it at all matters if we don't have anomalous bonds. We need anomalous bonds. I don't know, I think the disc is bait. What? The disc is not bait.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy.
We need discs, we just need anomalous bonds. That's the only thing we do.
Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be removed.
I like this a lot. I like this a lot. We'll get the food. Really all we need is food. We don't need anything else. Let's scrub it in. We're going places. Grubby. Not even close. Was not scared for a second. You can healthily make this jump. Holy moly. As long as you have a good first perk, you'll be okay. We need anomalous bonds, though. We need anomalous bonds. That's what we need. It's not how many perks, how many grubs can we deliver to Mother. It's how many perks. We need anomalous bonds. We need anomalous bonds. You could reroll the first perk in theory with multiple artifacts and oob shenanigans. Alright. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could. Alright. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna eat, pet the grubby, and then we're gonna jump to the other side, grab the disc, grab the syringe, and then we'll jump all the way back and we'll go press that button. I didn't mean to eat that, but it's okay. I was feeling a little hungry in the moment. It's okay, grubby.
Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator.
Woo! It's like having an injector.
Administrator is missing.
A little heavy.
Emergency worker protection.
It's okay, grubbies.
Error. No crews detected.
Woo! We more than clear that jump.
Override.
Woo! We are flying. Holy moly. We are absolutely stat. Absolute stat boosted.
Seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Alright. Looking healthy. We made it. Not even close. Okay, this perk machine must either be something we want, which it has to be a motherly instinct, or a profit motive, or it must be anomalous bonds. We need anomalous bonds. We need anomalous bonds. It is the pure item that we need. We need anomalous bonds. We need anomalous bonds. If we do some prayers in chat, maybe donate $1,000. No, I'm kidding. We put your hands together, pray that we get anomalous bonds. That is the one thing we need. Nothing else matters. We need anomalous bonds. Please game. Give me anomalous bonds. If you give it to me, I won't diss it like I accidentally did with profit motive. You hear me? Alright, do I have to go spike here as well? Looks like I do. I know, Grubby. Lose a low tier item. Feeling a little hungry. That's why we're coming up here to get some food. How do I not grab that? There's no way I don't grab that. That's stupid. I'm gonna die if I don't get the food up here. Please. I just need the food up here. Woo. This game sometimes scares us. This hunger thing, it's good, but it's scary. I don't like it that much. Been a little over cucumbered. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're a little over cucumbered because we're about to sell a whole bunch of items. And more importantly, we're going to buy the second locker as you send the tier 3 and the tier 2 disc back to the original. Why do you have a hunger bar? It's because of what we got in conditioned polyphagia, which is really annoying, but it's very manageable. It is very manageable. It was our experimental perk. It is annoying, but it's very manageable, like I said. Of course, if we don't get anomalous bonds here, we're just going to end the run. So, what's it going to be, game? What's it going to be? What's it going to be, game? Rabbit DNA, not what I want. Give me what I want. That can work. Okay, game, this can work. Okay, guys, we found something. We found something. We found something. It wasn't anomalous bonds, but we found we can still push it. We have one more chance to get anomalous bonds. We have one more chance. Here, I need item lockers. I need to send back all my items. Item locker. Do I not get more than one item locker? What? Where's my item locker? Item locker 2. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Open these two. Put you there, you there. Alright, good to see you. First of all, give me these. Grubby! No way. No way. Did me accidentally killing that grub but quitting the game out count as the game thinking I killed the grub but I don't have my crimes committed go up? Okay, guys, we can now buy grubs. This is big. Okay, why did the music stop? I have to pause, otherwise I'll starve to death. It's a speedrunning song. Ultra shortcut. Whatever the day is. On today, Javier the Chosen One attempted the impossible, delivering 900 grubs to Mother. What did you just say about crimes going up? So if you kill a grub, your crimes committed goes up. However, there was a time earlier this stream, I accidentally killed a grub. I immediately closed out my game. I got the achievement, my vendors upgraded, because this was the second time I killed a grub, but because I closed out the game, it didn't count towards my crimes committed. Which is very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, extra vendor. We'll do that. We'll also do food ration. This is all very valuable stuff. Where's my food? Vendor that has things I want. It doesn't have things I want. Alright, where's my food? Give me food. Otherwise I will starve to death and be very angry. From now on, I'm gonna put all my grubs and stack them up. I technically don't need flare gun, but we'll keep it just because I have space right now. There will come a time when I will just fly through everything so fast that I won't even need to care about flare gun. We are not at that time yet. So we are fine at the moment. Emphasis on those very specific speech words I use at the moment. Hello, Grubby. Alright. Mr. Chief is now coming for us when I fell down. This hunger mark may be what kills the run. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Dang, it's low stamina. You coming down for me? He is! Who the heck allowed you to do that? He is seeking me out. Okay, well, I'll just out climb him. It hurts. Fine. Holy moly, am I failing? Am I failing? You know, it's low stamina. It's really annoying. I'm gonna say this right now. Surface shaft has never felt this hard before. And I need more food because I'm going to starve to death if I don't hurry up and climb. I'll use another flare shot. Excuse me, teeth. Excuse me, teeth. Thank you, game. It's like a chore list.
Work-life balance guidelines.
Okay, this is a really great site, actually. Possible bazaar spot and food room.
This limit is a violation.
Very good, very good. Okay. Run is looking promising. That is the only word I can say. It's not looking great, because I'm scared that we might not be able to do anything due to not having anomalous bonds, but it has a lot of potential. Oh, grubby. Yeah, we can take a grubby. I believe it takes about, what, 300 grubs to outstat encumbrance? Oh, screw these roaches. I don't want to mess around with them. Go play with some other climber. Okay. Heart you. Heart you? What do you mean? Oh, what am I doing? I need profit motive to go up. I need a scaled profit motive. You're cool. Thank you. Thank you. Dang it, no bazaar. And we're gonna... This is annoying. I need roaches. We need to get to... Where's the nearest roach depository? Is it evacuation? What are we doing? Did you know that when Chief peeks his little head out, if he doesn't see you, he'll despawn immediately? We need to climb! Hey, Chief. Chief, do you like rebar? I don't think he did. Think about that rebar in your face the next time you try to approach me with your malicious intents. I need food! I need food! know what's funny? If you have that one perk that auto eats stuff, it'll eat bricks. Hello, Keith. Not interested in relationship at the moment? No hard feelings, right? My life belongs to the grubs. There's a grub spawn here, but it did not spawn, question mark? Woo! Right behind me, right behind me! Haha! Goodbye, Teeth. Teeth no longer exists. Oh, we're gonna see him again very soon. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I'm broke. A father never leaves behind his children. Where are you, Where are you, little ones? Yes. 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 Yeah. If you fly far away from the pier, you can fall back to the hab entrance. Yeah, I remember Bendy Cake showed me that. It's that the pier is right above, but there's like a annoying little death barrier. A little annoying death barrier. Like, what the heck, gang? Don't you know I just want to fall back to habitation yellow? Why do you ruin my drift, if you know what I mean? Ooh, we're flying. I like our current movement speed. I find it quite acceptable. Quite acceptable. Where is the injector? No, we gotta stop hoarding. Oh! Item. Grips aren't gripping! Grab it! Did you know the mass stops a fifth or so the way up to the ascent airlock if you don't activate the elevator? If you don't activate the elevator. Oh, so that's the space thing. Interesting. I did not know that. Give me my milk. I need my strong bones. No milk up here. Dang it. Ooh, money. Food is very important. Gold. We'll keep one on us. Encumbrance is becoming a problem. No way. We got both Delta Dan and Beta Bob. Look, look, they're here. Delta Dan, Beta Bob. Delta Dan. Father is trying his best, but the evil encumbrance is really overstacking him. Okay, so my one problem with this entire run, even if we were to get anomalous bonds and everything, our inventory, until we break encumbrance, we're gonna have to just spam food. Every food we find, we have to eat. No messing around anywhere. Rude. Anyway, tell your family. Ooh, so fat. Murder. Murder. In this case, self-defense. Alright, we'll keep the grubbies. Okay. Encumbrance is very manageable at the moment. Just get like 10 floppies at once. ATM with all, that's possible, right? If we were to get proper RNG, it is possible. It is possible, yes. But, I mean, how many roaches do you need to beat encumbrance with profit? Only one stack of profit motive. How much do you need? How many? Because take that number and minus a little bit due to the fact that we have motherly instinct and we have a bunch of other little buffs. We gotta consider everything. Hey, oh! With 50, you can jump at okay height. So 50. 10 floppies would net us quite a bit. Rude. Anyway, that denizen is no longer a problem. If 50 is the limit, we're looking... Give me the food! So hungry. The encumbrance. I feel the encumbrance. Crouch strats around turrets may save you. Yeah! I call it the... Wait, I'm crouching! It's like a joke. Watch the father. No shocking the father, okay? The father must deliver his grubs. Ooh. Without murder, okay? Alright, climb here. I feel like a masochist run right here. Woo! Our lightning was close. Just a little close. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Hands. Delta room. Oh, ladder. Oh no, we got a garbage room. Holy moly, I hate this room. Hate this room. I hate this room! I'm crouching. I'm crouching! I have enough food. At least I think. Oh no, shot! Okay. Okay. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. I'm gonna be honest, the run was a bit up in the air. We got profit motive, we had mother instinct, but this contagion polyphagia is gonna kill us. No. This is why we need anomalous bonds. As to come here, open up and grab our stuff. It's probably gonna happen anyway. Wait, where's your habitation backup? I didn't put a backup there. I should have put a backup there. It's okay. I'm gonna spend the last of my money on facility upgrades and then we're gonna restart the run. We need to restart the run. Need to restart the run. I need to get on anomalous bonds off the rip. I need anomalous bonds or... You know what? This could work. This could work, guys. Let's think on the bright side. This can work because there's one thing we need to do. And that is what we need to go through Trash Chute to get the extra perk. You hear me? We need to do that. So this could actually be in our benefit. We're getting the nest perk no matter what. We're getting our artifact no matter what. But we will eventually have to die so that we can go through Trash Chute in order to get the additional perk. I'm looking on the bright side here. This could lead to the win. All right. I'm not gonna take you. I got one save right now. I'm gonna take you. I'll only use the gold one when I know that the run is good. When the run is worth it. And I need money. No, I need the perks. Trash Chute gives an additional perk. That's Sheen's. Exactly. Because if you go through Trash Chute, there's an additional perk station. That's why I've always been saying 4 perks. Because if we die, go back to Trash Chute, we can get the additional perk. This is genius. If you looked at the little document I sent you, there's not a section actually on it. I forgot to put that. Perks! Oh no, I can't get any perks. Okay. But do we have the items to actually get up to where we need to go? Looks like we do. Don't worry, little fella. I won't leave your brother up there. We do... Do we have enough money? We do. I need you. I could make it without, but I would prefer to do it with. Go here, do this, pet the grubby.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction.
Come up here. Come up here.
Emergency evacuation route through
Come up here. No, we need to angle it first. Come up here. Aim a little off. Right there. Yeah, we didn't need that rebar, actually. Okay, we could have done it without. Just making sure. We get a refund, a bunch of roaches. We stack up our... beautiful... Absolutely beautiful... Oh, what's the word? Profit motive and motherly instinct. We got 2 sacks. Just gotta take trash chute. Trash chute ain't that bad, but it can be bad. Alright. And it'll help us almost immediately catch up. We made a mistake. Did I save? Did I save? Did I save? I don't remember saving. Did I use only 1 disc? Did I save? I'm gonna look back on the VOD. This is a very serious matter. I don't know if I saved. I don't know if I saved. Tell me the hard truth. Let me see. Actually, let me... Gosh, my Wi-Fi's so slow. The extra perk should either be a profit motive or a motherly instinct. It has to be one of those two to accelerate stacking. We have a beautiful channel right here. As we see right here, we got our beautiful videos. We got the best horror game I ever played, 100% completion, Chimney and Ladder. Amazing videos. Anyway, let's go to our live. Did I save? We may have to restart right now. We may have to restart right now, and I don't want to have to restart, but I will. Cut our losses early. Okay, I'm moving. Moving. Machine. I went to the machine. I looked at the perks. Did I save? I bought facility upgrades. Okay. No, me. Did you save? Did you save? Did I? Okay, I pulled out the disc. Okay, the ultimate question is if the floppy disk is in my inventory right now. Okay. Okay. You can just die to check. Yeah, but I lose all these grubs and items. It's okay. I have one more save. I did have another save? I did. Okay, no more saves remaining. Okay. Okay. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. Run is not dead. Run is not dead. But poor grubbies. Poor grubbies. I didn't intentionally kill them. I should have let them go. Let's not think about the poor grubbies. Okay, run's not dead. Run's not dead. We're gonna make sure to save here. 3 saves right here. It's okay if we die. We need 2 items to get to the top. We don't have a grub to prop motherly instinct. It's okay. As long as we get 3 pitons or rebar, we can make it up there. This is 1. This can work. 2. Okay, guys. Whew, that was scary there for a second. Run could have absolutely been over right there. We have more saves. I saved. Time to go up. Right about halfway.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevated
Come up here. Come up here.
evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Woo! I kind of wish it was. I still hate polyphagia. I do. I really dislike it so much. It's nice when it's up, but in the entire run, we're just gonna be thinking. It's like a death timer that I'm constantly thinking above. I'm constantly thinking, am I hungry? Am I hungry? Am I hungry? It's like real life. All right, let's go through trash chute for real this time. We need this. Another thing, this perk machine here can be the all-powerful, the all-needing, the proctor and allower of the run anomalous spawns. It can be that. I want to be anomalous spawns firstly, and then we can just start stacking infinite grubs. Please, game. You know, I don't ask a lot from you, but I'm asking for something right now. Come here. Ouch. Hurts a little bit, but I'm hungry. It's like Minecraft, you know, you regen, we eat food. Ooh. Not dead. Alright, come over here. We're gonna come over here. We'll let our hands rest. Come right here. That gap is annoying. I'm gonna eat food, reset stamina. Come right here, wait for the crunch. And we make it. Give me a Rochi. More movement speed. Profit motive be profiting. Alright, we're gonna come over here. There's no way I can't grab that. That's dumb. I should be, yes, thank you, okay? Looking good. Set the grubby. Make it up here. Gotta go counter. We gotta go clockwise first. Alright, now for the easy part. Oh, food. I love food. Even in real life. I just have very fast metabolism. And then we'll go over here. Then we'll wait for the fire to end, come up here, and now we made it. Alright, additional perk. Give me something good. I pray. Anomalous bonds, please. He's speed. One more, please. Oh, I don't have grubs. I don't have grubs. I don't have grubs. I need not grubs. I need money. Oh, please. No! We're gonna have to reset the run. We're gonna have to reset the run. We're gonna have to reset the run. I'm gonna cry. All right, looks like we reset the run. Complete restart. Hopefully we can do better. Did you do something embarrassing? I accidentally clicked a perk. I got the wrong perk instead of re-rolling. Full restart. All right, it's worth it. Get the proper perks. Let's do it. By the way, Dracobatic, this is gonna be like a 10-hour stream. So you don't have to be super attentive because we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. You know what? It'd be really cool if we got a seed where if White Knuckle was seeded so that we could get the perks we wanted. If it was seeded. The good news is when rolling it, it'd be impossible. it'll be impossible to lose. I guess. We just gotta do better. Unless you hammer some grubs. Yeah. But I fully reset the run. The grubs will live in the room. The grubs will live in the room. Early game grubs don't matter as much as the infinite grubs we're gonna get. You know, the title says delivering 100 grubs, but really I'm gonna be delivering like 1,000. The actual raw limit of my computer, because although my method of infinite life will allow me to have infinite life, therefore infinite grubs, the actual limit is about 900, because at 900 grubs my computer cries, and when it cries it runs slow, and if it's running slow, we're done. Mother Instinct should make killing grubs impossible. I think that is a great idea. I think there should be a setting built in. I shouldn't even have to get Mother Instinct. I want to never be able to kill grubs. Ever. That action should never be open to me. I shouldn't have to look carefully or fear anything when I am... Stupid fly. Alright, it's the top pipe, I believe. Whew. Alright, this is weird pipe. This is Mario and Luigi. Mario and Luigi. Come here, Mario. Oh, we just got Mario. Okay. Mario! Come here, Mario. By the way, if you're wondering where I found the names for these grubs, there is a YouTuber called Scourge. You know, there's a lot I want to talk about Scourge about. But Scourge has a fan base who named all the grubs. And I'm like, heck yeah, I'll embrace that. I'll embrace that. Ooh, what do we have back here? Money. Scourge didn't save 120 grubs in one run. He didn't. But he saved each unique grub. He saved each unique grub, which I think is a feat in itself. Although he does kill grubs, which is my one irksome thing with him. Although Scourge did raid my stream one time, and he was there with Profuzz and Liniku, which was the best stream of my entire streaming career. It was about a week ago, but yeah. What he did? Is that what the video about? Yes. So what he did in the video is essentially... Oh my god, these are so bad. These are so bad. Okay, well, unless the first perk is something we want, we're restarting. Okay, so what the video was about is that he didn't save 120 grubs in one run. He basically did endless runs, not in one run, but he did an endless run where he saved each unique grub. Meaning every grub that could spawn. He did use a mod where it would spawn. Every grub would spawn, which, although it's not vanilla, I can understand the intention, because that would be a really long video if he didn't have guaranteed spawns. But yeah, he saved each individual grub, not in a single run, but he saved it. Although in other videos he kills grubs. Unlike that, I will be fully merciful to grubs. Fully merciful. It's a price, it's a sin, it's a price that I've paid dearly for, but it's my burden. That mod makes you play the entire superstructure. Exactly. You know, I'm carrying so much food now because of that polyphagia. That polyphagia is like dug its habitual starvation deep into my mind of priorities. I don't think, oh, I'm gonna climb on. I don't think, oh look, there's some food. I now think, I'm gonna be hungry. I need more food. I want that mod. Can you give? I do not know that mod. I think it's called Always Spawns. Ooh. What do we have over here? What do we have over here? Oh, nothing we can do. You know, but my one problem with playing modded is that it's modded. It doesn't feel genuine. It doesn't feel like an actual run. It feels like a, in a way, it feels like cheating. Which, no hatred of Scourge or anything. They're just different type of streamer than me. Feels less genuine. Like if you were to win a masochist run with a seeded run, like you knew what was coming up, it would be, yeah, that's cool. But if you were to win a masochist run unseeded, like pure RNG, the win would feel like much more rewarding. It would feel like a proper win, a proper triumph that you properly conquered, not just a mechanical means that you bypassed and abused.
Hours. Reduced airflow efficiency expected.
Oh, that's just me. I'm heavy on honor. Too heavy on honor, you could say. I need profit motive into... I want panic. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. It's just calm, reserved. No, I want the mod that loads every level in one run. Oh. I don't know if that's the one he used. I think what he did is end the superstructure. That's what I think he did. Because endless superstructure will play the entire game. It'll have the nest and everything. You don't need anything really... You don't need anything crazy for endless superstructure. Let's grind it out. We got this. We got this. All the grubs. All the grubs. All the grubs. Come on. All the grubs. Interesting spawn room. Where's the grubby? Is it up this side? Where is it? I don't think it's on that side. I think it's up here. No, no grubby. No grubby. Gosh, I love Risker Rain music. And his music was electric. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, are we gonna find Wario? Gosh, I'm not as nimble as I should be. Oh, Wario did spawn! He did spawn! Nice dodge on the rebar. Oh, my screen all weird. Ooh, ooh. Weird noises. I love when the game makes weird noises without any context or anything. They do it for the love of the game. Woo, come on. I wouldn't mind profit motive or motherly instinct off the bat. We need anomalous bonds. Come on, game. You know what I want? I'll be more careful. No grub spawn. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. I hate Dee Dee when she appears. A little story. There's this video game called FNAF Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Custom Night. And you basically choose what animatronics come to kill you, and you try to survive them. And one of the most annoying animatronics is this little one called Dee Dee that has a random chance of appearing, and she'll go, uh-oh, how unfortunate, and basically throw a random animatronic that you weren't expecting to fight that run into your game. And, you know, she's like an omen of death, an omen of despair. An omen of despair that I detest. Alright, give me what I want. Nope, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. And we do have a save file. Question, Jackie Batty. Jackie Baddick. Why did I say call you Batty? Question. If I were to die here, if I were to get the save, die here, and could I reroll the perks, or would it be the exact same? I think you've told me this before, but I just want to make sure. If you're still here. You can't reroll the first perk. Dang, okay. That's alright. Alright, I'll put a save file there. I'll give myself a syringe. And then we'll recycle everything. This run is essentially dead then. Grind everything up for maximum gains. That way it's not a complete loss. And then we'll stash away all the little grubs. Here, little ones. Stay warm. Be wary of malicious climbers. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Alright. Restart. Restart. Woo, my favorite thing to do is restart. Restart the entire run. Cry myself to sleep. And pray that I get better luck. We haven't even gone to artifacts, but I know you can adequately reroll artifacts. Just not artifacts that I need. Well, I would like the Spear of Roe. It would be nice. The Spear of Roe would be nice. Spear of Roe would be really nice. I tell you, after all my pain and suffering, the YouTube video I make after this better get me 1 million views. It better be an all-time high. I'm talking 30k, 300k. It better get me monetized, I tell you. You know something interesting? What's it called? I have a video in the works right now. I still need to film a lot more A-roll, but essentially I did a stream ago when the Nest came out where I was like, if I die, I go rock climbing IRL, and I died quite a bit. Like, but the times I died was all on the way up to the nest. I was just bad at the game. I didn't even, and when I went to the nest, I beat it on my first try. Please be open, secret room. I don't have enough rebar. Please. Please. Nah, it's not open. Dang, there's a grubby behind there that I couldn't save. This is truly a sad moment in grub saving history. An hour of despair. Not our darkest hour, but an hour of despair. It's kind of fun getting used to the half stamina. It really is fun. Feels like a... I like see food so much more valuable because I used to never get food because except in like emergencies, because I was like, oh, I don't need food. I have enough hand stamina. But now I really respect it. Your stream title says 100 grubs? You're right. Let me switch it right now. Let me switch it right now. We'll change it to... what? Failed to fetch identity. What? All right, we'll go 1,000 grubs because that's more realistic. Ooh, there, it's updated. All right, employee motivator. None of these I actually want. Peripheral binding. Looks like we didn't get something good. We'll do hang on tight just because it gives us a lot of great items. A lot of great items. Looks like we're restarting the run. It looks like we're restarting the run. I'm gonna cry. This game is making me cry. It's not even the game's fault half the time. The game smiles on me half the time with its pretty teeth, but then the other half the time you realize that those teeth, although they're pretty, they're incredibly crooked. This game is a jester playing with my feelings, playing with my dedication. You know what would be cool if Holly came in and she was like, I know your dedication. I'ma give you a seed so that you can solve it. You can do your run perfectly. And I would be like, Holly, that sounds amazing. I love your game. That sounds amazing. And I was told that Holly must love me because I'm the only pure grub pacifist. And I said, I have never talked to Holly. I've heard her talk in the sense that I've been in some Discord calls where I have, what's the word? I've heard her talk, but I've never actually gotten to talk to her. You know who I have talked to? Quinn. And Quinn is the coolest, most chill guy ever. When the nest wasn't out, he was telling me little snippets of information. I was like, you said it was more combat based. What'd that be like? And he was like, well, you know, you're gonna have to defend yourself. He was really cool. I really like Quinn. Holly's also really cool, but Holly has yet to show her coolness off. And Jack killed me. And the fact that I was, what's the word? I was grinding, not grinding. I was in the cheat rooms off stream, and then he was like, oh, you shouldn't cheat. And then he just summoned himself and killed me. And it was a sad reality. Hello, Bomb Roach. I can't reach that. I should absolutely be able to reach that. Exactly. That's what I thought. Nothing I want. You know what's interesting? All the music you're hearing right now, it comes from one video game, an extremely awesome, chill video game that has a S-tier OST. An S-tier OST meaning like Undertale, where it has banger after banger, no exception. Everything's a banger. And it's a game I would never stream because it's a game you're meant to have fun on your own. Mario and Luigi! Love you guys. Give you kisses on both heads and we'll sing you goodnight. Alright, break room. Here we go. Funniest timeline. We found it. We found it. Alright. If I die, if I die to some explosion. If I die like a knife thrower, I will get very mad. For reference on that, what I just said, there is a video game called Dead Cells, extremely difficult video game, but I beat it. I beat the hardest difficulty, which is in the final boss. But essentially in Dead Cells, it's one of my favorite, if not favorite, indie games. Absolute lovely banger S-tier game. And basically every time you beat the game, you get what's called a boss cell. You fight bosses and the final boss gives you what's called a boss cell. And it makes the game a whole lot harder. For example, like much harder enemies start spawning sooner, harder enemies start spawning, enemies attack faster, enemies have more health, enemies have new movesets, bosses have new movesets. It's a lot. The game becomes much harder, and you gain no heals. At the final 5th boss cell, which is the hardest level, it's called 5 BC, 5 boss cells, you unlock... Well, first of all, the game becomes so hard that if you don't have lifesteal, or if you're not good at dodging, your run will just straight up end really early. And I conquered through it. I pushed through and conquered. No grub spawn there. And why am I saying this? What I'm saying this is because there is a enemy that will spawn later called a knife thrower. And the little knife thrower, he's a little guy, he gets one shot by most weapons. However, he's invisible. And most of the time you'll see him. You'll see him like try to be invisible and hide, and you'll be like, ah, silly knife thrower, one shot him. But only when you're at your most vulnerable moment, when you're low health after a bad interaction, you get combo womboed by a lot of enemies. Only when you're at your lowest and most vulnerable does the knife thrower finally appear, backstab you and one-shot you, and boom, your run is over. So I don't want a knife thrower incident happening, in the sense that I'm at my lowest, my weakest, I'm gonna get one shot by anything, and then out of nowhere this little exploding cockroach nukes, he detonates. His time was now. His calling came, and then boom, kills me in the moment. I would cry. I would end stream. Alright, we made it. Yay, we made it. Yay, we made it. Are we gonna get any 3 of the Exodia? Anomalous spawns, Motherly Instinct, or Profit Motive? Preferably anomalous spawns. It kind of guarantees the run. Motherly Instinct isn't a bad. None of them are really bad. None of them are really bad at all. Oh. Excuse me, little... A combustive roach. Motherly Instinct. We found one. I will purchase that. Motherly Instinct gives us our first perk of the Exodia. We don't need all these items. Any grubby up here? Grubby! Oh, no grubby. I feel like I have dementia. Didn't I just go up there? Alright, I have a save in the cooler ready. Pulse organ or food jumps isn't that bad either. I guess, but I really just want proper, what's the word? I want to have as many motherly instincts or profit motives as to get to the beat encumbrance as fast as possible. And then after we out stat boost it, I mean, it's gonna be really slow right now, even once we get our artifact. But after that, it's gonna be a heck of a lot better. Because once we out stat boost encumbrance, we're just gonna fly through levels. The problem is that once you hit 500 grubs, your stats might be dangerously high. That's a good point. Which is why we accidentally solved that problem with trying to go for profit motive at the same time. But my stats being dangerously high. You know, that's a good point. Encumbrance isn't just like a big old barrier to having a lot of craziness. It's a safe, what's the word? It's a safety feature so that the climber doesn't become too powerful with items, with infinitely stacking. You're right, my stats will become dangerously high. If anything, Pulse Organ could give a safety net. That could be true. That, or I'll pick up a, what's the word? I'll pick up some trinkets from bazaars as to, what's the word? As to give myself a lot more safety. In the sense that I'll get like a hard helmet. I'll get enough items to sacrifice to row. So I can get a nice double jump. There's a lot of steps we can take. Not that it matters, because you'll have hundreds of lives. Exactly. At that point, we will have hundreds of lives. But you're absolutely right. Our stats will become dangerously high. I didn't even think about that. Now, in my mind, I was just thinking, hey, the game's become easier. Yay, that's a good thing. But no, at a certain point, having too much of a good thing, it could be a bad thing.
Reminder: all personnel must submit biological scan data if exposed to unclassified flora or fauna in drainage conduits.
We have a lot of items. It's okay. I'm fine having a lot of items. I don't know about you. Ooh. She's dangerously high amount of stats. Makes me ask the question of possibly having a stopwatch would be better. Where are you, Grub? I hear you. Where is the grub here? Oh, it's the grubs crying in my inventory. Okay.
Local forecast: substation 13 is dumping its tertiary reserve tanks.
Now let's make some high ground. I heard the mass. We should never, ever hear the mass. If we're hearing the mass, it means we're not going fast enough. It means we're not going fast enough at all. I'll drop down here. Pet my little grubby. Eat a little snack. Pet my little grubby again. Ooh, wait, this is a bizarre location. I have a lot of items. I'm gonna take a few more. Where is Mr. Bizarre? Did he not spawn? I don't think he spawned.
Emergency. Critical systems failure. Repeated attempt unsuccessful.
That's how it works. Parasite hard mode has 11 possible power cell spawns. That's too RNG. I wish it had 11 power cells. You know, I tried Parasite and I did not have a blast. You know why I didn't have a blast? Because I didn't know you could fight them. I was just running away. I saw them and I just ran away. I was like, no, they found me. They found me. All I did is run. And I did eventually beat it, but it was a terrible experience. Are you like a speedrunner for hard mode? A speedrunner? One of those speedrunners? I'm pretty sure the speedrunners would be in either be a shock or awe in the fact that I'm so merciful to grubs. No, but I got 650. I don't know how good that is. Is that like really good? Ah, mass is coming. 650 sounds like a good score, at least in my ears. Sounds amazing, actually. There's a save file. The grub spawn did not grub or spawn. We're just gonna make a few little scary jumps. Where's the save file? No. Oh. World record is 2 minutes. Bro. These guys need to take showers. I see the scary fluid of danger. A little bit risky of jump. Just a little risky. A little risky. Just a little risky. Whew. Plat is 7 minutes. Oh, I haven't got plat on it. Because, like I said, I don't like Parasite. Oh, I hear the mask roaring again. That is... It's a little scary. Grubby! Grubby! You're coming with me. Both entrances, gotta check. We got the grub spawn. I'm very happy. Father is very proud of his grubbies. That is a good idea. He's being judgy, kill him? Who's being judgy? What do you mean he's being judgy? What? Like, no quarter. Telling people they're unshowered. It's a joke. It's all a joke. Like if you dedicate yourself to it, it's like I have almost 100 hours and I'm not that, so I'm like, these guys, they play too much white knuckle. He plays. It's all a joke, come on. Do love me some organ, pipe organ. Oh, it's not my favorite organ. You know, I'm more of a brain guy, but you know, it's a close second on my hatred list. Ah, where can I grab? Oh, I gotta grab the backside. Sometimes I question if I play white knuckle, seeing how I make a lot of dumb mistakes here and there. Hey, we made it to interlude. Which interlude do we get? Ooh, a silly interlude. Yes, grubby. Take our drugs. I call it the workout influencer item. I suggest you take my all natural training regimen, as you can see right here on proof. What do you have to offer? A what? An eye? Oh, blink eye. Ooh, a tier 3 disc. Wait, calming bike slows down time while you're in your bag. That's pretty cool. Heart. 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 Sure, heart. My good friend. See, this is my homeboy. You see my homeboy right here? My homeboy. I don't know how this roach got so much bigger than the others, but he my homeboy. How much for this? Oh, I'm overpaying. I'm overpaying. You know what? He's my homeboy. You know, I'm willing to make trades like that. Thanks, man. Ooh, little scary. Come on. It's up here, then I need to go right up. Dang, it's right there I need to go to. Can I jump here? No, I can't. We'll just go around. No, I couldn't go the fun way. I couldn't go the fun way, which is a little sad. You know, makes me a little sad. but it's okay. It still could go a fun way. There we go, plant right there. I would need to use some nice items. We'll just do it. Okay. Okay. Here we come down here, come up here. Up here. Ouch, my hand. Electrical bolts.
Please enjoy your
Elevator. We are in the elevator.
Class 7 fluid has been
Can I make that with just motherly instinct alone?
habitation yellow.
I feel like I can, with proper perfect setup.
Engaged.
I feel like I can.
Contact your local control room
Yeah, I can make that. That's a grub. The way back. I'll need a rebar on the way there.
specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning.
Yeah, right there. Not even close.
Missing. Contacting emergency.
Not even close. We'll put you there.
Detected. Engage manual override.
Easy jump. Well, we'll make it. We'll do the normal way. Stats are a little dangerously high. Boing. Oh, a little scary. A little scary. Just climb back up. It's a little scary. Whew. Just a little scary. What you doing, Monica? What am I hearing? Jeez, don't even say hi for years and years at a time. And you're finally here. What's up? I am doing a very, very difficult run. I'm playing White Knuckle, but I'm not just doing anything in White Knuckle. I am doing some crazy tech to deliver. I love that sound. To deliver about, what's the word?
To the emergency personnel alert.
I need that rebar. To deliver 900 grubs to mother, which is going to take a long time. It's something that the community is amazing, and you know, it's really great. On top of that, what's the word? The community of White Knuckle completely embraced my grub pacifism. I got rated by Scourge. I saw Pro Fuzz and Liddy. If you don't know these names, they're basically the Johns of the White Knuckle community, and they were all like, heck yeah. And I'm so happy. They might pop in later, I don't know. They're really cool people. But anyway, this, not to say that White Knuckle is my forever game, but I always have a huge excuse. I'm always looking for an excuse to play it. Like, to be honest, I'm gonna do this run. I'm gonna finish racing Bendy Cake in the pro versus amateur, and then after that I'm going to after that race, I'm going to move on to Noita, and then once White Knuckle has any sort of little update or anything, I'll be right back. You can think of White Knuckle as my preferred game, but I'm willing to play a bunch of different stuff. But I've not been home. Where have you been at, Monica? What you been up to? We don't need to. I cannot make that jump. Woo. Woo. Here we go, Grubby! Love you, Grubbies. And people who don't know, this is Quiet Cuteness. She plays a lot of different games for me. She doesn't play indies like me, but if you're into Overwatch or Minecraft, she plays a modded Minecraft. She plays a lot. So check her out there. Shout out to Kawaii Cuteness. So, holy, on another note, dude, Monica, you are absolutely overhauling your stream. You put in a lot of work in there. Not to say it's a bad thing or anything, but it's really nice. It's really nice to look at. You see like emotes and everything. Because personally, I need to do that. I just haven't found an artist I trust. I want an artist that's good at pixel art. But every single person who comes to me for commissions or anything, they don't do pixel art. In fact, not even close. And it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of, I feel bad telling them, no, I don't want your work. I don't say it like that. I say it much kinder, but at the same time, you know, I'm gonna pay for quality. Alright, take you. We'll trade out discs. Put you in here. Put you in here. Oh, I have bomb spears. I can make a lot of money here. I could get more than one grubby. Take you. And then you. Oh, yes. Alright, game. There's only one thing I asked for. Give it to me. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. It's not it. The question. Do I end the run here? Because I didn't get system reorganization. These perks are going to be exactly the same no matter what. I mean, rapid DNA might not be that bad, but it might not be that you can just die and it'll re-roll the perks. These perks will re-roll, but the thing is I don't have system reorganization for a re-roll. That is true. I don't have a question. If I were to die, if I were to put these save files, not reset, and put them in, would I be able to re-roll them? Ah, these poor grubbies. I have 8 grubs. I have to say goodbye to 8 grubs because I didn't get system reorganization. You know how dumb that is? You know how sad that is? Ah. I'm thinking. We have all the saves here. Alright, well. Not system reorganization. I want anomalous spawns. We don't have anomalous spawns. Sorry. I was confused for a moment in my... Wait a minute. I should keep the saves here, right? What, shouldn't I? Okay. Dracobatic. If I use save files here, if I put in a save file, die, and then go to this computer, it'll re-roll them? Is that correct? You can try anomalous bonds in the nest. I guess. That's a far way. That's a long journey. That's a long journey. We are gonna have to eventually make it there. But Dracobatic, if I were to use my saves in this computer and then die, would it re-roll these I would respawn here, but would it re-roll the perks? Would it re-roll the perks? You can't back up here to reroll. You need to back up somewhere else. That's what I thought. Alright, grubbies, I'm gonna let you all free. I'm gonna reroll. We're gonna go through Trash Chute to see if that perk's any good. And then we can tactically die there and go on the normal path or go forth from there. I think that's the most reasonable and appropriate approach. A lot of high tier items. Alright, grubbies. Here you go. Stay warm by the computer. Stay very warm. You either lose your grubs or go nest. You're right. You're right. I think I need to go nest though. Thing is, I can't save here because I need a reroll artifact for a chance not to lose them. Yeah, that's what I mean. We gotta make it all the way to nest for a chance not to lose my precious children. The 7 children I have right now. For a chance. You know, this may prove more fruitful because we'll get the pouch after reset. We'll get the pouch after reset, which will be huge. It's okay, grubbies. I'm not leaving you. Okay. Okay, grubs. Sorry about that. Father's a little drunk. I tried double jumping for some reason. Absolutely zooming. Okay. Grub can spawn in the wall. He did not spawn. Unfortunate. I don't know the name of that grub. Alright. That's a quick to the nest. That's correct. I mean, and if things go bad, we can just die at the nest as to, what's the word? We can die at the nest as to give ourselves a chance to, give me my grubby. You're not, you know. If things go bad, we can die at the nest to reroll the grubs there as well. Whew. A little scary on this place. A little scary. Just a little scary here and there. Could have pet my grubbies for a bigger boost. Come on. I don't want to give up my children. Please, game. Smile at me. You smiled with your crooked teeth right now, but I'm willing to give you a second chance. I'm willing. Please. Please. Save file. Also, you get an extra chance to reroll artifact chance. Exactly. If all things... we can also pick up artifact, which is probably the most important thing, which I would love to... I would love to get Spear of Roe. With Spear of Roe, we can essentially ditch the hammer and so many other potential items. Spear of Roe movement is so crazy. So beautiful. I think Timepiece is the best artifact. For this, I don't know about this run, because encumbrance is eventually going to be a problem, and I want to give up my hammer. I want to give up the hammer, because I know how good the Spear of Roe is. Evil hands trying to steal you from father, huh? Timepiece would be really nice, just as like a... as a sort of, what's the word? As sort of a emergency, like a panic button. It's also, Timepiece got unhealthily buffed. I'm talking, this thing is huge, regenerates stamina. It's so good. It's unhealthily good. That's why I say that. Excuse me, little hands. Don't worry, Father won't let them take you away from me. Something to also be considering is, what are we gonna give to Ro as to get overwhelmed? I want overwhelmed. I don't want to have to sacrifice the artifact. I just want to... I just want to have it. Come on. Excuse me, hands. Father coming through. Don't make me show a dark side of myself in front of my children. I'd rather shelter them from the sins of this cruel world. I'm crouching. Oh my gosh.
Lab equipment cross-contamination risk is elevated.
Yeah.
Clean all instruments thoroughly between experiments.
Man, they're seeking me out. Hunting me. I don't have any food. Woo. Got my little children. Little cutie patooties. Never want to see them in pain. Can I make that? I can make that. Yeah. Grubbed. I'm all grubbed up. Ooh, P-Bean's room. Interesting. Let's be quick about this. Yeah, hurry up. Come on. Woo! Here we go. Pea beans. This is a very nice. Oh, do I not have enough items to get up here? Oh, never mind. Never doubt the grubs. Never doubt the grubs. My beans. Yes. Mystical beans. Yes. I do love mystical beans. Where's my music? I was vibing. I'm vibing. I'm having a great time. Saving the grubs. Well, I do think I will have to take a break soon just to eat food. So very hungry. You know, carrying all these grubs sure is a caloric taxing. Nope. No way that just happened. No way that just happened. No way that just happened. What? 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 Bro. That's crazy. I was sneaking up on the button to turn off the turrets, and there was a funniest timeline roach that exploded me into that. It exploded me into them. Remember when I said they're like knife throwers? They do nothing, but they'll catch you off guard. When you're at your weakest, when you're at your potentially most dangerous. That's crazy! Crazy, no! I was trying to jump down, but the turret's homed in on me. I support you. Thank you. And then alright. Alright, we're gonna go trash shoot. Oh, I'm so close to getting artifact. I was so close to getting artifact. I have the save set. I'd saved. We don't need to panic about that. I'm gonna go to trash shield. As long as you pick up the right perks, you likely can't fail at this point. Exactly. I have enough sail. The infinite life has been solved. Oh, I can't pet any grubs. Can a double dino can't reach that? No. That's crazy. I might not be able to make it up there. Unless I were to rest my hands here and do a big pro gamer move right here. I call it... Oh. No, I didn't grab it. Dang it. I need to make it up there. Oh, okay. I don't think I can make it up here. It's like just barely reach. I think I can make that with a triple dino. With a triple dino, I can definitely make it up there. Just, I like how the mass drops down. Oh, it's coming back up. Oh, no. No. Okay, this is going to be a tactical death here. This has to be a tactical death here. I don't have items to go. I need to go do a trash chute. I have to do trash chute, and I have to make it to the top of the elevator. I have to make it, otherwise I don't have my grubs. Alright, we have a rope right there. I think we can get some good lucky items from here. This can work for sure. Alright, we'll get a baton. This is all the items we need. All the items we could ever need. We got the food, we got everything, we have our saves. We'll use the rope right here. A little higher.
Severe elevator malfunction.
Alright, we use the rope up here.
Until further notice.
Come up here.
Emergency evacuation route through
Raise that
drainage
baton right there. We need to activate our hammer. We need to activate our hammer. Hammer it a couple times. Woo-hoo-hoo. A little scary, but nothing to be afraid of. Alright. This is Calamity music we're hearing. I love Calamity so much. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. We're good. We get the roaches. We get the autopaton. We get the juice. Love my juice. I used to call it potion for the longest time. I didn't call it pills. I was like, potion. Because that's what it looks like. It's like a potion. Alright. Now we're going to go take this exit. We can tactically die 3 more times. I think we should focus on getting the perfect perk from right here before we go all the way back up to... Before we go all the way up to Teeth. I'll pet my little grubby. My little cutie patootie, love of my life. Grab you. Okay, grubby. What do we? Holy moly. It's a little scary fall. I thought I had my buff on. It's okay. Because scary things can happen. Matters is that we can recover from them every time. That's what matters. Whew. Okay, this time I will pet the grubby. That way we can confidently make it across, get our can. Now I need to make it back. Alright, we'll come up here, grab this, grab this, grab this. Pet my little child. My child. Whoa! Okay, did a piece of trash just hit me? Gosh, that trash sucks. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. It's not worth it. It's just a can of food. Something we may need, but don't currently need. We're at interlude disposal. Good to know. This trash. I hope you guys saw that. That trash almost killed me. Of course, I was too... Holy moly, you're nice, thank you. Oh. Oh, that trash. That trash. Man. Whoa. It's a little scary game. Just a little scary. Nothing to panic. Nothing to panic over. We grab it. We're good. We recovered. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're come up here. After we come over here, we're gonna jump, and we make it. Oh. All right. All right. All right. Come over here. Gosh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We're gonna jump to this fire right here, and we jump across. And we jump across again, and essentially we win. We did it. This past here is the easiest jump ever. And you can just pretty much jump your way across here. Alright. Perk Overlords game gives me what I want. Anomalous spawns, another Motherly Instinct, or Profit Motive. These are not what I want. I'm going to reroll. You have one more chance, game. This can work. Okay. Okay. It's not another Exodia piece. It is an enhancement to what we already have. This can work. This can work. This can work. I'm fine accepting this. I'm perfectly fine. Now, I guess it's to the nest now. The adventure is to the nest. Onward, but I'm debating whether I should die here to just go to Teeth directly. Or do I just push forward? I don't have anomalous spawns. I'm gonna lose this single grub I have. I can't do that. I have to push forward for him. This. And I need to get the nest pouch, and I need to get the artifact. I'm gonna need to get them sooner or later, which might as well push that through right now. I think that it would hurt more than help. This is funny, but it is funny, so I'm not against it, because it's too powerful. Oh, you're right. You're at a certain point. This is gonna hurt us. You know, have you heard of our Lord and Savior called Maybe We Stop at 500? Maybe we stop at 500. Whew. I mean, at a certain point, we just stop petting the grub. How about that? Because the buff from the grub is quite massive. So, at a certain point, we just stop petting the grub. At a certain point, we just... Who cares that I have an artifact? I don't need its movement. You can't start settling in until at least 5 hours in. That is a lot of hours. Woo. We zoom with Motherly Instinct and Grubby. Did Grubby spawn? No. That's not the tile that he spawns on. No, not the tile that he spawns on. It's like this. A little bit like that. Selling in as in setting only for 500 grubs. You know, you're right. I mean, you're absolutely right. We are so ready to push it to the limit. I'm so ready to push it to the limit. I think we will quit when I notice that I'm consistently unable to control my character. I mean, that sounds fair. Like, for example, when at the point where the stats are too much, the stat boost is too much. And I'm consistently dying even when I take it carefully. I think that's when we call it, not necessarily quits, but we call it as in, you can't push anymore. And also around 400 or 500 grubs, my computer's gonna start slowing down and jittering. When I tested it for 900, this was me when I was just testing it on my own. This wasn't me testing it while streaming. So the actual limit might be substantially lower. Man, I need water. I'm gonna go grab water. My mouth is severely dehydrated. I'm gonna grab water. Give me like 10 seconds. Bruh. It's funny. I just realized how my viewership is just gonna cry. My viewership is gonna cry because what's the word? I've been streaming for 5 hours on average for like 3 to 5 viewers. And as I stream longer, I mean, you may think of the idea, it's like, hey, new people are gonna come in, you know, maybe you'll get more average viewers because you're, you know, streaming longer, more people are coming in. But I feel like at a certain point when I stream for too long, there's not gonna be enough people all the time because people have life. I'm not gonna ask you to stay here forever or a long time at all. And I just know that, I know that eventually I'm just gonna lose average viewership. Which isn't too bad. This isn't purely about the stream. It's the fact that I make the stream into a video, which when you start making videos out of all your streams, it really changes your whole mindset. You're no longer thinking like plainly like, oh my gosh, I want to have a fun stream day. You're thinking, I want to make a YouTube video. I want to have a fun time with chat. And then I want them to remember our fun time when I make the YouTube video out of it. Oh. I hit my head. That's no fun. Let's stop doing that. Oh. Oh, thank goodness this isn't like endless superstructure or something. That this is purely campaign. Else things would be a lot more harder. Dun dun dun. Love this song. Love Persona music in general, and I am not a LARPer. I actually played the game. I didn't play Persona 3 or 4, but I played 5. I'm not one of those Persona 5 LARPers. Oh, the story's great or anything, though. I used to be a LARPer, but I wasn't necessarily a LARPer. I was just a huge fan of it. And generally, the Persona games are some of my favorite. I would love to stream them, but my streaming schedule is unsupportive of them at the moment. Alright, Delta Dan, Beta Bob, you here? No, neither of them spawned. Those are the names of the 2 grubs there. Delta Dan. You know, without instinct, you'd crush the grubs when giving them to mother? You'd crush the grubs when giving them mother? What? That is... I've given her grubs before, without motherly instinct. Because when you have the hand there... You know what? That's a good point. I did not know that. I did not know that. No, but that's no. I've done other stuff. Explosive. Well, how do I word this? How do I word this? I've given my first ever unlocking Motherly Instinct. I didn't have Motherly Instinct, so I don't know how that argument holds up. I know that accidents can happen, but accidents, huh? Oops, I'm about to die. Accidentally killed this grub. Yeah, it's funny is that I was a grub pacifist even before there was grub perks and everything. Before saving their life was incentivized. Yeah, but you think you can hand over 900 grubs without crushing them? You know, that's a good point. I mean, I would be careful on all of them, but I feel like eventually I would slip up in some way, one way or another.
Alert. Variable life signs
Bro, I gave like 500 grubs to Mother and I accidentally misclick and she's like, she straight up telekinetic blast kills me on the spot. I'm like, bro, I would I would cry. Like, I give her 500 grubs that I worked painstakingly hours for to get, and then she just kills me on the spot when I give her grub 899. Ah, I love this song. There's always songs like these that make me smile, because I have really happy emotions that happy emotions associated with them, like fun times. Ooh, little handsy fella. Trying to sneak up on me, huh? Such a banger song. Almost makes me want to cry. You know, something with me is that music isn't just the same. Music isn't something I listen to. How do I word this? I have, call this a gift or a curse, but I have what's called a very vivid imagination. In other words, what you consider emotion, when you try to think about something, while you just think about something, I actually in a way feel the object. It's a really annoying, because when I first saw these marinate hands, like my body was visibly annoyed. I was like disgusted. I had like hair crawling up my back. My own fingers felt a bit of joint pain. I've gotten used to it now because these are such cool skins, but it's a blessing and a curse. But when it comes to music, when I have a happy moment or any sort of thing with it, I immediately call upon that. But yeah, anyway. He's gonna accidentally toss a grub off the edge. Watch, what? He's gonna make a pile of fuzzes, and then one's gonna get kicked. What? What? No. Oh my god. This used to be my alarm for a while, but then after hearing it 30 days in a row and I woke up for school that I hated, I turned it off my alarm. I like hated this song for a time. No, but the song is the intro to the radio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Really great anime. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Really interesting stuff. And pretty banger music as well. I'm a sucker for music. Give me a good song, I'll listen to it for hours. Did I beat it? Ah, it's artifact time. Alright, do we re-roll? Do we get the Spear of Ro? Oh my gosh, here we go. What is it, 2 in 9 chance? Here we go. Spear of Ro is what we wanted, but at a certain point, stopwatch becomes more valuable. So is this a bad thing? This is a... Do you trade it? You know, this is a good point. I want Spear Row. I don't think... I want the Spear Row. I want the Spear Row. Spear Row is going to carry me through all the hardships. I need the Spear Row. Sure, Time Watch is going to be better later, but I need the Spear Row early game when Encumbrance gets at its max damage and max deficit, so that I can... The Spear Row can give me the power I need to overcome that hurdle. He wants Spear. I want Spear because it's the best for the early game grub. But of course, question, you Dracobatic, you said you can get multiple. I don't want to reroll perks, multiple artifacts. I feel like that's a bit exploitative. I believe in you. Thank you. Again, I believe in you're nice, so that means you're a gamer. What does that mean? What do you mean that I believe in you're nice?
Deep substructure containment
I don't have enough grubbies. Where are my bomb spears? I don't have bomb spears. Spear Row, go! No. No. I believe in you again. Belief is the first part. You misread that. That's that. You misread. That's what it means. What was your question? I believe in you. You're nice, so that means you're gamer. I don't know what that means. That's my question. What does your gamer mean? You're a gamer. I believe in you. You're... Sorry. I believe in you. You're nice. Does it mean you just believe in me and that I'm a gamer? That means you're a gamer. Oh, okay. I'm mistaken there. Oh, wait, I can activate. You're epic pro gamer cool guy. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. I have the artifact. Not the artifact. I have the things. You're asking about multiple artifacts. I was asking about it. So if I were to sacrifice the artifact right here, die, and then come back, I would get another artifact, correct? Correct, Dracobatic? Would that be correct? Would my assertion, am I understanding things? Yes, you would get another. Okay. And if I were to sacrifice the Spear of Row, would I get... But it's only specifically if I... So you... Okay, question. When you say I can get multiple artifacts, that means I can reroll artifacts, but that does not mean that I can have like 2 artifacts. That just means I can get multiple artifacts in the sense that I can replace the current one I have whenever. That's what I'm understanding correctly. So meaning I really don't even need to sacrifice the Spear of Row here, because when I'm outstatting the Spear of Row, then I won't... When I'm outstatting the Spear of Row, then I can just ditch the Spear of Row and then go for the timepiece, correct? You don't, but you need to know the method. I'm leaving. So you wanna... You don't, but you need to know the method. I'm leaving, so you want an explanation? You know, I'm fine. I think I got this. I mean, you're leaving. That's great. Have a great rest of your day, Dracobatic. Thank you for helping me work out a lot of ins and outs of this trial. About this trial. You know, check in like 5 hours later. I'm gonna still be here. I'm gonna cry. And if I ended stream, that means something so bad happened that I cried myself to sleep. Alright, anyway. Can we get overwhelmed here? This is 4, 7, 11, 7, 11. Oh, not funny. We'll get a minor blessing here. I think that would be appropriate. Bit overkill, but we need to clean up the inventory. We don't need to send any save files back. I feel different. Ooh. You know, I should have set a save file here. But it's okay, because if I die here, I just run through all of Pipeworks again. Which I am not too keen about, but absolutely willing to do. Alright, extra light, row stone. I have grubs, I have spear of row. Can do the parkour. I'm feeling great. I'm gonna make it to nest. I'm gonna get the grubby there. I'm gonna get anomalous bonds. Everything's gonna work out. 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 Everything is gonna work out. Come on. I just need anomalous bonds, and then we've officially only set up the run. That is quite annoying. Give me my spear.
Team is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located.
Alright, we're gonna scale up this wall.
Mainframe power to substructure.
Come here, my spear. Where are you? I hear you. Thank you. Alter row. Is there anything I can actually offer row? We could get a blinking eye, but I don't want a blinking eye. That's not worth it. Just a little scary. Just a little scary. Just a little scary. I mean, I could sacrifice. Blink Eye could be extremely useful. Blink Eye could be very useful. Very useful. Very useful. Give me what I want. It could be a emergency button. Panic button, that's what it is. It's the mid-air clutch that saves me the entire run.
Resonances detected at pylon 22.
Woo.
Exceed safe limits.
Come here, my spear. Woo. Careful. Don't knock me off. Alright. Come here, Mr. Spear. There's a... Thank you for listening. It's okay. Woo. Okay. Okay. Trying to look on the bright side. I'm trying to look on the bright side. Okay. 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 Let's try not to break down and cry. Wait, where'd my artifact go? What? Wait, what? Where did my artifact go? Don't tell me because I didn't have it in my inventory. The loyalty is beyond this weapon is beyond anything I've seen. It reminds me of a loyalty trident in Minecraft. Holy, it's so amazing. It seeked me out all the way. Oh. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go the normal way. Actually, no, we need to go up.
Warning. Severe elevator
Really, I should need no item because I have the Spear of Row.
further noted.
Yeah, what am I thinking? I have the Spear of Row.
Evacuation route through drainage system
Who?
has been opened.
Woo! Okay. Okay. Yeah, Spear of Row. Take my very important... No lives remaining. Good luck. Let me introduce you to my Lord and Savior, backup save disk. Cries. This better be the most best YouTube video ever. Oh. Million views, million views, million views. Millions of views. Monetization. 20 million subs. I stream the next day and everyone's thinking, Mr. Crop Pacifist, I saw your video. But am I only a person motivated by... Am I only validated by others' popularity? By my own popularity? I would say no. Give me my spear. Let's go. It's time to die. I did save.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route
Woo!
through drainage system has been opened.
There she is. Why aren't you respawning? What? Okay, I can't go up there. I can't go up there. I can't go up there. I have 1 life remaining. 1 life remaining. I have to go the normal way. I can't go up there. Give me Mr. Grub. Thank you. Oh. I'm starving, to be honest. If things don't work out, I'm going to do a be back soon stream and drive to McDonald's at midnight to order a double. You know, I'm good at McDonald's, midnight McDonald's. You know, I kind of love McDonald's. Alright, Spear of Row, it's time to shine. There's a reason why I see you as the best artifact. Time to show your worth. Come here. That's right. That's right, you don't have to go in places. I love it when my screen is all smoky and I can barely see anything. I love it when that happens. We pet the little fella, little guppy. Come on. Oh, the spear did come back. It seeked me out from beyond the barrier. Oh my gosh, it like homed in on me. I was gonna cry myself awake and keep grinding. It came back. The spear has loyalty beyond the world. I don't think any other artifact would do that. I don't think any other artifact would do that. You know what? Spear of Row? There's something in my way. I feel like the Spear... It would be really cool if the Spear of Row had like a bit of a carnal bloodlust aspect to it. Boom! Spear of Row. Thank you. Oh, that is pretty impressive movement, you gotta agree. Whew. You don't want this. Told you. Little toasty on the edges. Give me the grubby. I know a grubby can spawn here. No, no grubby. Need you to cool down a little bit. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh.
Sewage treatment system. Do not enter the central reduction.
It's a little toasty. Just a little toasty. Oh, I keep forgetting I can pet my grubby. Boom! Big boost. Holy moly. What the... Oh! Your presence is unappreciated. Die, bloodbug. Die, fiend of endless runs. It's over. The run is 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 over. I don't have any more lives. I can't send any more lives back. I don't have any more lives saved up. That was... The run's over. The run is over. This is where this run ends. Even with the spear row and anything. Banger song. Alright, Mr. Grubby. The run has died. Where's my spear? Take my spear. Keep yourself safe. I will... And take my crowbar too. Take my spear. Keep it safe. Alright, I know. I know. Next run. I know next run. Alright. Alright. The run ends here. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in half an hour. I'm starving. It's almost midnight where I'm at. I'm gonna keep going through the night. I would be a lot more mad or loud or energetic, but it's like it's midnight. Get messages from the star. The run has failed. I will do another run in half an hour. I am starving. I've been playing White Knuckle for 5 hours straight. I will be back. You know what? I'm not just gonna end the stream. I'm gonna be back soon, but I will play one of my videos for you so that you guys aren't completely bored in the dark stream. But although, feel free to leave. Feel free to leave. I will never, ever say stay here. Maybe in a joking matter, but I will never do that. That's YouTube. Alright, you guys can see my beautiful YouTube videos. You probably only see half an hour, so it's a bit like edging, but hey. I'm becoming very knowledgeable at the game. So should I do a double?
It was the 16th of December, and after beating the White Knuckle campaign first try, Holly had a big surprise. Apparently, White Knuckle has seasonal events, and the current one that was coming out was the Chimney. Now, the Chimney came out last year, but this time it was highly updated and included a super secret achievement on top of all its jolly joy. Also, on top of everything, there was also a ton of secrets I completely missed out in the main game. So without further ado, it begins. Ho ho ho, hammer open your gift. Ho ho ho, what a jolly atmosphere. It's like my stream was made for this. White Knuckle has been driving me insane. It's me too. Like, I thought, when I first started playing White Knuckle, I thought, hey, it's gonna be another fun indie horror game, but the community, the developers, the whole atmosphere, it's so amazing that I don't want to stop playing. Ooh, what is this? Wait, pions. Candy canes. It's like, what's the word? It's like my whole 12 Days of the Chosen was made for this game. But anyway, shut down El Triangle. Also, Quinn said that this is not canon. It's just like area. And it's no longer the mass, it's the coolant. Oh. Is it already coming? I think it's coming. Like in a bad way. Oh man. And also another thing that Quinn said, he was referred to that every time you loop, you get less handhelds. And oh, rebar? Oh. Well, there's the. Oh no, that's not the coolant. But now I need a peon. It's gotta be a double dino way I can do that. This reminds me of teeth. Stick subsection. That's not that hard. This is so jolly. I feel so inspired by Santa. Why didn't the double dino work there? So like I have vision. No, the double dino doesn't work there. Okay, well I guess we just gotta rebar it, which we're running out of rebar. It's a big old candy cane. I love that. I've been making so many mistakes. I keep beating myself about it. There aren't any small mistakes. I'm just falling all the way down. Hey, take it from me who failed the abyss like 30 times. It happens. It happens. Oh, you're here. Wait. Why are you here? No. He followed me. Even the Christmas spirit can't keep the bug away from me. Oh, okay. Now we gotta... Not even the jolly old Santa Christmas spirit can keep the bugs away from me. I knew it. Man. I mean, usually you would die of hypothermia by freezing, but it kind of makes sense because the amount of energy I'm giving off. Oh, yes! Let's go, Fly. We gotta go places. Let's go. You are friend now. You are friend. We're going up. We're going up. Yes. Good, Fly. Keep doing that. Okay, well, your purpose has been served. Thank you for the pull. The Fly is huge there. See, I have come to a new understanding. They are my mortal enemies, but mortal enemies with a catch. They are mortal enemies that have potential great benefit. That Fly was super clutch. Oh gosh, he kinda... I didn't know how to make it up, and I need more rebar. This is a break room? Cosmic Lock, Nail, Mallet Hammer. Oh, what a jolly! Oh my goodness, what way? Was this a jetpack? Oh no. I thought it was. Oh. Ah, I saw a roach. Where are you? Man, these presents look so cool. Oh my gosh. Proceed to destroy them. It's so warm here, so jolly. So jolly. Almost had a heart attack. Why is that one blue? Does blue mean temporary? Oh, I'm all slippery. Fly! You're here! No, bad Fly! That was a bad Fly. What's the deal? Oh, they're temporary. Okay, blue means temporary. Oh, no matter. It's like shattered. Oh, Fly! No, evil Fly! Oh, this is all slippery. I don't like it slippery. Alright, we got that. Ooh, this is what Santa deals with every Christmas. Yeah, he's like, gosh dang, those darn elves. Oh, wait, what is he trying to get to? His sleigh? Maybe he has his, like, his sleigh platform for like launching his sleigh very, very high. Okay, that was scary. Okay, double dino? No. Dang it. Why isn't a double dino working? Maybe because I'm not on a proper ledge. It's like right as you lose vision. Holy jolly Christmas. This wind is pushing me. Hi, oh, it's Bendy Cake. Bendy, we're playing the new Christmas update. It just came out. I mean, it came out a while ago, but I was there when it released, and I was talking to the developers, and Quinn's really chill. That's all I have to say. Jack is not chill. Jack was gonna kill my dear friend Minos, 100% Minos, because he pinged the developers. Funny story. Basically, everyone was like, when's the update coming out? When's the update coming out? And... Wait. No holiday with facility. So, because everyone was like, when's the update coming out? When's the update coming out? One guy called 100% Minos Prime, Ultra reference, really sick. He was like, I will ping the developers if my post right now gets 10 likes. I'm already finished 100% the update. Well, no fair, no spoilers. And because of that, he pinged the developers, and the developers all came out. It was like a public execution kind of, but in the end they didn't. At least I hope they did. Milk! Man, it's like, oh, and more jolly. Oh. More milk. So much milk. This is such a jolly time. What do you think about the new animations with running? Whoa, I didn't even see that. I guess I can kind of see it. I kind of liked it though when you were just like, your hands were kind of waving up and down. This is gonna be like a headache for modders because now they have to make a new running animation if they want to keep up. And crouching? Oh, we're putting our knuckles down because that's how it works. It's an opt-in to, yeah, I know. But it's funny, it's like, oh, the turrets don't see us because we put our knuckles down. You see, when we're showing our bare palms, that's like threatening to the turrets. But now that we're putting our knuckles down, the turrets are like, oh shoot, this guy ain't a threat. Ugh. So I know it's still Climbing Girl because Quinn said it was still Climbing Girl. So maybe this isn't Santa. What, Miss Santa? If that's even a thing. Miss Santa. Santa Claus's wife. Ah, this wind is pushing me. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like how this is all temporary. It's like one mistake and you're out. Whoa. Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go from there? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Exclamation Discord in chat. What does that mean? Milk is not a very effective food, to be honest. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right here. Ah, I barely care about the blizzards, to be honest. It's annoying when I'm trying to stand still. None of those silly flies. None of those silly flies. Oh. I guess like I'm slipping off. That's my annoyance, is that I'm slipping off. Whoa, where do I go? I think I can't stop streaming the game until I eventually get all the little hand and cosmetics unlocked. At least the ones I want. I kind of miss my hands that were all like super cracked. I was running those for a while. Ooh. Complimentary hot chocolate. This is better than my current work. My current work doesn't give me hot chocolate for free. Man. Okay, 6 subsections. I assume we're on the 3rd. Why is my hand, Sam? I feel like it's so much worse. Oh, see, like right there. That's when the blizzard takes hold. Because, like, when I'm on that very little ledge, it's kind of annoying. Interlude. We're interluding? Let's rest our hands, okay? What are the unlock conditions? They were pre-unlocked for me. You hear that? I don't know. It's like completing the training course. Maybe if you already beat them. Getting married. Alright, let me turn that up. Frozen means less max salmon. What a jolly atmosphere. Whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, you can't climb onto this. This is a banger theme. Can you guys hear it? I'm just making sure. Whoa! No shot. We have a new artifact? No shot. And it works like handhelds and you can walk on it? Get your perk? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Ah, where's my roaches when you need them? Okay, well, we gotta go roach fighting. Okay, 1. I want that so bad. Where are my roaches? Is that them up there? Is that one up there? Where are my roaches? Oh, roaches. More peons. Lots of rebar. Where are my roaches? No, I wanted that. By the way, you don't need to charge it. Oh, just charge it to make it bigger. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I wanted that. Charging it makes it cost more. Okay, well, I guess we can just rest on the ground. Oh, well, we gotta read it. It's over. I thought I could retrieve it safely, but I slipped. And my leg is broken. And judging by my motor skills, my spine is messed up too. I don't want to sit here waiting. Oh wait, he's like shivering. Waiting to die out. So I'm going to take the quicker way. Overload the device. This thing nearly killed me on I don't know what you say that. Long time ago. If you're here to stop the cord, be careful. Hope you don't all freeze all over. Oh, forest. Previous room. So I'm supposed to check out this area. Okay, I can't reach that. What's up here? Habitation yellow. Where you got it? Oh, you want me to explore? Oh wait. Over here. It's not habitation yellow. I don't know. This is the pathway. It's like the interlude to habitation yellow. Alright, so getting good. Oh, this is how we refresh it. And you get what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shots. Okay.
Protective gear is required in the vortex simulation chamber at all times.
I understand it now. It should be a note. There should be a note up there. I found no note. This gap in the wall wasn't just for show. But how does one get into an area they can't physically fit into? You can turn them off. I know, but I'm trying to get used to it. You know, innovation is key to success. That's kind of good. Oh, that's really good. So this is just gonna help me with my limited. Wait. Tech? Is it coming for me? No. Look at the wall, hold, grab, shoot. Oh, that's okay. We're learning the tech. Whoa. Interesting. It's like make your hold handhelds. And that double dino's insane. Oh man, being able to double dino, I feel like I'm such a better player now. It looks a little too spaced out. That should be good. The chimney? Isn't that the name of the update? Whoop. Double dino for the clutch. Oh man. Oh, it's heat. I can't use it on there. I don't know where to go. I take these big pipes. Big old pipe. Chimney's the main region. There's no sub-region. I don't see the coolant. Refill and then let's go. So
Caution. Hazardous fauna detected. Biological signature consistent with obstructed marine research.
really just need to launch myself up. Which I don't know where to go. There's like no clear path. I mean, is it kind of annoying? Don't jump. Well, I like jumping. That's like how you played the game. Oh, while you're boosting yourself. Okay, that's what you mean. Oh shoot, so they're kind of like temporary, but you slip off them. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah, we're doing the launch. Yeah, we're learning, we're learning. I'm trying to understand, you know. I'm very new to this update. It's like it's just came out. I don't know. You never know. Maybe that's an idea. Double dino. Make it over here. I like that a lot. Go here, make a path. This is not climbing simulator, this is build a climb. The developers were like, we need a new area. We don't know what to put in it. Let's just, oh, I see it. I see it. They're like, we need a new area. What do we put in it? I don't know. How about the players make the new area? Instead of us doing the heavy lifting, we have the players make the area. All right. Let's refresh this. You actually don't need all the handhelds. I know, with double dino and everything. I'm just playing it safe. Come on, I'm just playing it safe, guys. Come on. Actually, no, I can just go. Ah, this hasn't even charges. Okay. Rebar. Gosh, there's the coolant. I don't know how to get this area is so difficult because there's no clear way to go. Double dino is not enough. Ah. You climb across the pipe, it's even safer. Okay. That was a good warm-up. I'm not used to this new environment. But what did we unlock? See, this is all the stuff you unlock. Holly. And there's different variants. That's so cool. We'll go with the red gloves. I really like the red gloves. What do you think about the rebar reading? I didn't see it. I was too busy dying. See, this is the beat the shuttered rift. hammer, we go for the lead pipe. Also, is there variants? No, there's no variants. Can I see the unlock requirements? Yeah. So basically for these, it's beat the Arctic Shelf in the chimney, beat the Parasite for the hammer, find the playground, sacrifice, beat Parasite, beat Advanced Course, save it, and then beat Shuttered Rift. And some of them have a little gear next to them, which if you do, it means you can switch the color, which maybe I was falling because I just didn't have my winter gloves on. Come on, guys. Everyone knows that. So much milk. We have so much milk. Is this Santa Simulator where we just have all the milk? All the milk. Alright. Pulse organ is crazy. Oh, we have to go pulse organ. Having a double jump, I mean, the Abyss taught me how good that is. And especially since your hand stamina is lowered. We're kind of pretty stacked on inventory. Alright, well, the loop is over. You know, Christmas music is quite a vibe. Yeah, the game didn't give you a choice. Oh, I'm so fat. All this milk is weighing me down. I don't really even need peons anymore because of how good the gun is. So we're just find a next. So what artifacts have I seen? All of them. I have played the Abyss. After I beat it off stream, I played it so much. Unhealthy amount. I was doing endless Abyss. I was showing my friends and family. I was doing so much. That's how much I love this game. I played off stream, which kind of made it a huge challenge because I so badly wanted to play the game, especially when the update came out, that I had to have self-control to not play it. What's my favorite? Let me think. I really like, well, obviously Glove is, I really feel like, I don't have necessarily a favorite list. I wouldn't say I have a favorite, I more just have ones that I hate. Like, I really dislike the spear. I know it can be good. I've seen the tech from pro speedrunners who know actually how to use it. And I'm just not good enough to be good at it. I'm just not good enough to be good at it. Remote's really great. I really like remote. It's really nice to be able to clutch mid-air. Clock is terrible. I know you can use it to fling yourself up, but I really am not good at it. As a spearminster, I like I say, it's not that I don't see it's a bad weapon, I just don't know how to use it that good. If you're a spearmaster, props to you. I don't understand how to optimally use it. Like, you don't need to dislike it just because you can't. Bruh. That is a option. I accidentally shot it when I was trying to reload it. I can give some pointers. Go ahead. Go all out, in fact. Actually, don't go all out. It gets annoying. It happens to everyone. It gets annoying when people are telling you how to fully play. Just be like, so don't fall. That's a pro tip. And then another pro tip is to keep your stamina high. He's coming down the chimney. As a spear master, doing what's basically a rocket up is the core spear movement. Oh my god! It's so cute. This is so cute. Like, I really don't see how you would ever want to have any hatred or malicious and kill this poor creature. He's so cute. Papa Joe. I think the Spear Master is rocket jump, but yeah, I thought of it. One of my biggest flaws with it is that it takes up a whole hand slot, and I can't just like unequip it. I'm tired. I'm tired of you falling. Farewell, Bendy Cake. Farewell, Spear Master Bendy Cake. Enjoy your jolly, jolly Christmas night. Look at this guy. Farewell, thank you for coming. Look at this little guy. So cute. I'm not just leaving just tired. I'm not just leaving just tired. I always, because I'm always like prioritizing double jump and everything, I don't find the spear that good as in a magnet. Back on the ledge here. Oh, whoa! Damn. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm really dehydrated. Man, stamina regenerates so slowly. Oh, friend! Alright, let's move forward a bit. Let's pilot this ship a little bit more centered. We hit our head. Most wonderful time of the year. Yes, let's go. We just gotta keep going straight up. Evil friend! He just spawned in. What the heck was that? We gotta make some distance. Oh, sent. Oh, we got a new friend. Sent. Give me a sec. What do we got? Discord or whispers? What's the deal? Well. What my spear gameplay? Like I said, I know the crazy tech with the spear. I just put it low because I don't know how to do it. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Using it directly on the ground. I did not know you could use it directly on the ground to raise yourself up. Okay, it's crazy. This tech is crazy. And this is no perks. What is this? Iron Knuckle? Because if the spear itself is what's making you jump so high, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy right there. No perks. Okay, let me rephrase it. I feel like... okay. I am a person of my strong own opinion, but I am willing to accept when I make a mistake. I knew the tech you could use was like this, but seeing an adept user, a spear master, seeing the potential of the spear, I can agree that this is some crazy portability. It's like a second double jump, like especially that section right here. Like that is so high. Like usually I would have to, even with glove, I would jump right here, then there. But throw it, instantly recall it, and then being able to jump, that is kind of crazy. I just don't know how to use it. I just don't know how to use it this crazy. This is just, it's kind of, it is S tier. It is S tier. If you know what you're doing with it, it is S tier. This is S tier. Although my one complaint is that it's only knockback recoil, and I feel like it would fall off in higher BIS runs. However, if you're just playing the campaign, this is easily amazing. All right, 2 more. All right. What the? Oh, okay. Well, spear against teeth. Can't you just perma make him run away? The spear's just that good. Okay. Perma. Okay. That's crazy spear technology. Okay. After further research given by here Bendy Cake here, even though he has streamer mode on, I can say yes. Welcome back, Voxel. Yes. The spear is S tier. Undeniably. Even better than glove. With the glove, the only edge that the glove... Okay. Spear is the best raw artifact, meaning perkless and everything, it's the best. With perks, it's outclassed by glove in the respect that you can get pulse organ, ligamentation thingy where you get more jumps and higher jumps. It is, yes, I can see how it is absolutely amazing. I didn't know. I was in the darkness of my misunderstanding and inability to use it. I didn't know. And I'm willing to admit that yes, I was completely wrong. It is not B tier, A tier, it's S tier. As a raw artifact, it is easy S tier, honestly. Oh, another one. But guys, you can't admit, this is the most adorable thing ever. His little hat even sparkles. So cute. You stay warm, little grubby. Ah, okay. Let's get on top of this pipe. Put this. Okay, right here. Okay, this should be good. We should be safe here. Whew. Shall we, like, honestly, it's growing on me. It's growing on me a lot. I still think it's a little goofy how my hands are like this, because I kind of like this. But yeah, it may even be a difficult game about climbing. It's not like I played that. You know, wait. This, you know, you bring that up, it's kind of funny. What did I name that? Because I got my own. Because I kind of, when something that happens is when I beat a game, I edit it into a video. Like, that is the only way to gain traction, gain motion. Pause. Alright. What is that? Drake? Where is it? Alright, here. A difficult game about carpal tunnel. Look at that immaculate thumbnail. A difficult game about carpal tunnel. It's funny, when I was playing this, the number 4 in the world for speedrunning the game, they came in. Brings back memories almost. Yep. Wait, this kind of brings up a great point. Climber Girl could be like just as naked here, because you never see her body. She could just be straight naked. You could be like naked, climb this thing naked. There's no assurance. There's no verification. Ooh, milk. It's funny, whenever I watch YouTube tutorials about anything, I always hear this exact radio song. I mean, there are those 2 paintings. Which 2 paintings? The one about climbing? I really don't need this. I really just need Ice Gun. Is it coming for me? No, it's sealed. That show Climb Girl? Oh, is that where they're inspired from? I didn't know there was a show called Climb Girl. Can we not fall? Thank you. No, the paintage was show Climb Girl. Like the fan art, or like where the Holly approved, the like approved art of the game, and the Discord emote. There are those. I mean, I thought about. I didn't even think about those, maybe to a little degree. Oh. The paintings that are sometimes around the game itself. Oh, yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Did not mean to do that. I meant to press this. But hey, we're climbing 10 times faster. Is it me, or is the music looping itself? I need a refill on my gun. Ooh, okay, as long as a dumb blizzard doesn't start, we're good. Refill above? Okay. Realistically, should be the only one we need right there. Barely don't make that. Blizzard! I'm not talking about the game company, I'm talking about the ice! Got another refill. No, no falling. I do. Those were some good shots. Look at the wall, that's where you climb up. Oh. Oh, the tilt? You climb up there? I guess we get next loop. Like this big hill over there? You want me to go over to that? Too late now? I could definitely still go for that. I have rebar. Dang. Oops. No, opposite side. Oh. I didn't know. I thought it was just infinite endless, not with like tilt or whatever. I thought that was it, nothing more. I need to rest my hands. There's a big secret. Okay. How do you guys figure this stuff out? Surely the thing stops right here. Like, the game just came out. How do you already know there's a secret up here? One step to the right there? Oh, okay, I see. I see the path. It's slowly coming, and once... Okay. I don't like hearing blizzards. Get my cup of joe and everything going. Are you dyslexic? Generally not offended, but... Are you dyslexic? Like, generally not to offend or anything, but your reading order is messed up. Well, I'm not dyslexic. The time you switch up the words into an incomprehensible miss. Maybe that's a skill I need to get better at, is reading. Because, like, I write it down fine enough, but you get confused by your own reading. I do make small typos because phone keyboard is small. You're watching on your phone? That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, that's interesting. Because usually I would assume someone who is watching me because I'm not anything special. At least that's what I think I am. Don't get me wrong, I think I'm an alright streamer, but I don't think I'm anything amazing as compared to the money-funded bigger streamers, but still weird. I was assuming people would be watching on the computer, kind of like lurking. I'm in bed right now, it's nighttime. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh. See, you're just in your bed, you're like, you're watching because, you know, you're a fan of this game, you're seeing a newbie absolutely get outclassed, and you're just thinking, gosh, this idiot keeps saying my words wrong. I'm like the struggle and the frustration is keeping you awake. Like, I said it right, that's not what I said. Read my damn text correctly. Although I am sorry. Pretty much all. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What if that was my plan to keep you up my retention? No, I'm kidding. Though ain't much bad vibe. Though ain't that bad. The vibes are immaculate. What is the vibe right now? Because I do watch my own streams and it is fun seeing myself fail, but was it the jolly atmosphere? There's usually supposed to be flies in here. Oh, roach, 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 roach. Okay, we got the roaches, and it's a blizzard. Winter freaks don't want you to know about this one simple trick to get past through all blizzards without needing a snow jacket. It's called drinking hot cocoa. Hasn't been patched by winter yet. Gosh darn it. Chain, 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 there's a chain? Okay, okay, I see the chain. I see it right there, there's the chain. Okay, we gotta aim ourselves. Math, math? Math was not mathing! No, there's nothing to grip on there. Ah, it's probably GG here. Yeah. Oh. That was a risky jump. I know there was a chain. I saw it. How do I word this? I saw a chain. I didn't see the one you were referencing. Alright. This ain't the chain. I need more height. It is? It is? Whoa, 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 oh, right over there. That's where we need to go, but we don't have any, I don't have any, way to progress. The chain is leading to stalemate. No, I know how to say it, I'm just pronouncing it wrong on purpose. Alright, let's put this right here. Climb over here. The chain. The rumors were true. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're supposed to find an eye in here. Oh, this one looks a little decayed, a little frozen, perhaps. Oh, I have no shots left. Is that enough? I'm supposed to have it in the other hand. Oh, we're gonna bop it. That's not enough. Come on. Do I have more shots in here? I gotta... Oh. No! Okay, okay. Try not to panic, try not to panic, try not to panic. Do we have any items that we can use? No, we don't. We're just screwed. Okay. Let's reload. Pray to God we're fast enough. Hello, coolant. Put one right there. Do the same jump we did last time. Make it up here. That has no grip. No surface I can hold on to. Okay. No. We're gonna come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Where do we go? The stalagmite. Stalagmite is unuseful. Does it only have one use? Okay. Probably can make it over here, but I don't know where to go after here. Like, do you just have to go the way you came? The blizzard! It has 3, you needed 2. Oh, I need 2? It has 3? Okay, yeah. I need to make it around. No! Jump! I don't reach that. Okay, that's a wall jump right there. Okay. It has 3, we have 2. We're gonna launch and then we're gonna use the eye. Almost clutched that. Almost clutched that. Almost clutched that. That was a close clutch. We almost did it. We almost clutched that. It was almost. It was a great idea. I think what was really, it was too sharp of an angle.
You guys liking the video? I'm gonna need a clear yes or no, else we're gonna go back to the stream. Grinding out to save grubs.
So that we don't slip. Oh, we did make it!
No response. Alright, it means you guys don't want to watch it. I really love this video. Really love this video so much. What's that, 4 hours on the timer? 4 hours on the timer. 4 hours on the timer. I'm gonna kill someone. Murder.